Alright. We're back with the best of the best. Hello everyone, it's a fair programming error, there's just a few to be fixed code here. And welcome to more Last Defense Academy, the greatest game on this channel as of now. It will be hard for another game to top this going forward. Spinne, congrats on being first. Neon, thank you very much for the lurk. And I guess Spinne as well. So yes, we have obtained 11 out of 100 endings. We are making good progress. Today, we will continue. We will clear out another route entirely and possibly get started on a new route as well. We shall see what this stream holds. Now then, let us continue. Continue should get us straight onto the timeline branch screen. Yes. Here we are. So, yeah, we finished a bunch of stuff. And we did the coming of age route. We did everything in the romance route. That one's done. We're going back with the coming of age route, very far back in the coming of age route. And doing this. This split very early on at the start of the coming of age route. Which will be interesting because this is, I believe, where we tell everyone that Nozomi is an invader. Which is going to be interesting. So, yeah. Before decision. Let us begin. Here we go! I don't know what I should do! To make a choice, what will you tell the others? We told them the truth last time, now. We shall lie. It's a lie! I'm so ready for it! Let's see how this is gonna go. Nozomi's gonna die. She's definitely gonna get executed.
Nozomi, I think we should lie.
What?
It's like you said, there's no guarantee everyone will get on board, even if you're honest. Your story concerns our past too. Hearing about it could make everyone paranoid. It is our future also. Hi, Rob. Ow. You're just in time for the lie. Well, we shall pretend that Nozomi is secretly an invader who switched sides. And that's why, that's her big secret, we've decided. They might get even more suspicious and assume you're hiding other stuff as well.
That's true, but I don't want to lie to my friends anymore.
I'm sorry, this is a necessary evil for our team to maintain unity. If it'll get us our happy ending, I'll do whatever it takes.
Takumi, I get what you're saying, I really do. But can't we think about this a little more?
No. If we do, we'll only torment ourselves. You heard how everyone was acting this morning. If we don't do something, the Special Defense Unit will fall apart. If you're not comfortable, I can handle it for you. I'll tell them and just say that it's what I heard from you the first time around. Don't look so worried, we can pull this off. Come to the cafeteria tomorrow morning, okay? Just don't forget to put this on first.
But Takumi...
Yep, the fake tattoo. The fake tattoo to pretend she's an invader who was supposed to be a commander. Ah, this is happening. Also, yes, this is a timeline where everyone knows we're a time traveler. I pressed the temporary tattoo into Nozomi's palm before walking out of the room and the conversation. Now I'd made my choice. There was no point in hesitating. As the Special Defense Unit's leader, I was going to restore unity to it. Yes, I would randomly explode, totally. Feeling determined, I went back to my room. Let's see how this goes. This might be very interesting. Again, this is still on the coming of age route. This is still the coming of age route, but this splits off right at the start. This is a split. A split that happens right at the beginning of this route.
Get
this
ready
could be very
for
different.
your 13th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Let's see how this is gonna go. Morning already? Okay, off to the cafeteria. When I arrived at the cafeteria, Nozomi was already there. Good morning, Nozomi.
Oh, Takumi.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Nozomi rolled up her sleeve to reveal her bicep. On it was the decal I'd given her yesterday.
This should be fine, right?
Yeah, it's perfect. Leave the rest to me. I waited for everyone to gather in the cafeteria and started my explanation as planned. I told them that Nozomi was an invader who switched sides. She was abandoned because of a weak cryptoglobin and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit to exact her revenge. She wasn't able to say anything because her memory was so hazy. And although everyone was skeptical at first, they started to believe it when I told them it was the same story I heard from her in my last timeline. By the time Nozomi showed the tattoo as proof, they were all completely convinced. Water. It falls off, she dies. Ah, yes, of course. So that's how it all went down.
It explains why she's always been so fired up about fighting those guys.
And why she's the only one who has to use artificial class armor. But if Miss Carrie Fuji's that weak, will it even be possible for her to get revenge?
You can't say that, brother dearest. I didn't understand much of that, but it's like an ugly duckling story where a failed ninja tries to become leader of his clan, right? Maybe, I guess.
Huh?
What a shock that even your clever commanding officer was in the dark about this. And everything in her story adds up. You've got some nerve acting happy about it. If you'd just done your job properly from the start. I'm sorry, I never expected any of this. Time for a special remedial lesson from the boss. Get over here. No, have mercy. And so Nozomi was cleared of suspicion and the Special Defense Unit was happy again. Everyone was apologizing and talking to Nozomi again. Seeing it made me feel like the lie was all worth it. I was sure I'd made the right decision. We threw a mini party that night to celebrate clearing up the misunderstanding. Yay! And everyone lived happily ever after. Not everyone was there, but it was a joyous event all the same. It had been a while since we had so much fun. I wished our days could go on like this forever. I swore to myself I'd do everything in my power to protect all of these smiles. Ooh, I'm really curious how this is gonna go. Because I believe this is the first time we've had an early branch off like this in a round.
Time to rise
Because again,
and shine.
the only route other than the coming of age route we've done is the romance route. And the romance route was very linear. Like any branch that came off of that ended pretty much immediately after. But this is a branch in a route that happens basically right at the start of this route. So, Yeah. Did we do the not kiss thing? No, because that would start an entirely new route. And I want to finish this first because this is a route we already started.
Get ready for your 14th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the
this because I finished all endings in the romance route,
to pave the way
but I haven't
for
finished all the
humanity's
endings in the coming of age
greatness.
route yet, which is what we're doing
Be
right
ready
now.
to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
What? Sarai? A sudden noise overtook the announcement I'd been half listening to as I woke up. It wasn't the announcement malfunctioning, but instead the sound of someone hitting me in the back of the head. But by the time I realized that, I was already unconscious. I'm sorry? Ugh. I woke up with vicious pain in the back of my head. My vision was spotty, likely from the blow to the head. What the hell happened to me? I tried to calm down and went over the last thing I remembered. I'd been sleeping in my room. I heard Surrey's usual morning announcement. Then a sudden intense shock knocked me out. My memory was gradually returning. My vision came back at the same time. What the f-
What is this?
Wait, we're in a cage? Where's Ato? Is this... Wait, no, wait. This is Ato's cage. We're not even in the other cage. Listen, there are two cages. There are two cages. Ato, specifically, is in the left cage. And as you can see here, due to the water being to our right, and the water, like the little artificial river, is in the center of the room, and due to that being to our right, that means we are in the left cage. We are in the cage that Ato is supposed to be in right now. What the hell? Also, I just noticed. Is like that little ducky thing, is that supposed to be our toilet? Like, you know those little kiddie toilets that sometimes look like a duck? Like, where you have the handles and everything? Do we have, like, a grown-up version of, like, a kiddie toilet like that, where we just sit on that and just take our dump or whatever? Because, wow. I mean, it makes sense that we would have to have a toilet in there, but wow, we're really doing this in a spot where everyone can see, huh? Ato did some manipulation. Now, you see, Ato could be doing some manipulation. In fact, you want to know whose idea it was to make that fake tattoo and tell the others that Nozomi is an invader secretly. You want to know whose idea that was? It was Ato's idea. Ato was like, oh, you could tell the others a lie to bring them together. Just tell them that Nozomi is secretly an invader who switched sides. So we did that. We did as we were told by Ato, and now we're in his cell, and he is not. I was shut inside one of the cages in the courtyard. What was happening to me? Who did this? I was too confused to think rationally.
Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Ugh, knock off that miserable bleating, peasant.
Excuse me? Is that my wife from another timeline? Karara, what are you doing?
Karara? Guys, what's going on here? Why would you turn on me like...
Quit screwing with us!
Karara's angry bellow cut through my confused babbling.
The only ones who turned on anyone were you and Nozomi. Isn't that right?
What do you mean? We'd never...
Then what do you call this?
That's... How...
I made it after I saw it in the Giftomatic's history.
Right.
Strange, isn't it? Why would anyone need to fabricate evidence of a potential commander here at the school?
Yeah, okay. It makes sense. Yeah, that stuff showing up in the Giftomatic's history would be a problem.
Don't just sit there, you filthy liar! Explain yourself!
No. You've got it all wrong. I can clear this up.
We understand just fine, asshole.
I'm serious. You have to believe me, please.
Enough! Just listening to you is going to make my eardrums bleed. You can howl and moan here
How did you
until
even get
die.
into my room to attack
I'll throw
me?
the other liar in next to you later.
After practically spitting those venomous words at me, Karara and the rest of the team left.
Wait! Everybody! It's really not what you think, really! I just wanted everyone to survive. I do it for you. You have to believe me. Please!
My screams echoed throughout the courtyard in vain. Well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't lie the first time around. How could this happen? I thought I was guiding them towards a happy ending.
Looks like I have a new neighbor.
So I am not in your cell, but it looked like I was in your cell because the water was to the right in that image. Anyway.
How nice that we get to enjoy time together in such an intimate space. I'm so glad you listened to me.
Activate your hemoanima. Nope, doesn't work. These cages specifically counteract hemoanima.
Welcome to the neighborhood, Takumi
I couldn't even bring myself to respond to Ato. I was already sinking into a pit of deep despair. And that's the end! Well, that was quick. That was very quick. Okay, so, yeah, when you branch off of the timeline in a route, chances are the route ends soon after. Yeah, Ato did enjoy playing with us. He does like doing that. He has a habit, you see. Others probably failed. Yeah, of course. Without me, they all die. It makes sense. How dare they not trust me? They deserved damnation after that. But yeah, 15 minutes in and we already got to the credits. Well, that's the end of the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Imagine. Imagine. So, I guess next up we are going to start a new route. Specifically by refusing Hiruko's kiss. Which again I believe will bring us onto the route to the best ending. I do believe that I was on the route to the best ending there. I was just very confused when the kiss prompt came up and I was like, I guess I gotta do it. And that's how we enter the romance route, which some might consider the best ending. Which, fair enough, I can see that too. But yeah, I do feel like there's an objectively correct ending where we learn more about what's going on the satellite. And that is gonna be if we go further on that one path. I don't extreme if you did that. Understandable. You know what? I would do the same. I would probably do the same. But yeah. That's 12 endings obtained now. We're making progress. We're making progress. 12 of 100. We're already 12% done with the game. Honestly, if it keeps going like that, maybe it's reasonable for me to clear this game in a somewhat reasonable time frame. Now, will I be done with this game this year? I kind of slightly doubt that. I feel like this game will definitely drag into next year as well, but probably not too far into next year, honestly, considering how quickly I'm getting through some of the endings. I guess only time will tell. Depends on how long some of the routes are, in all honesty. After all, we have only completed 2 routes, and I don't know exactly how many routes there are. And again, I'm still looking forward to the future of this game, because again, they did say there is potential for DLCs. Of course, aside from this game, I also need to play Danganronpa 2x2 when that comes out, and then there's obviously also Shoot in Order. So when I'm done with this game, likely Danganronpa 2x2 will have released, and I'll play that. I will play the main story of 2x2, even though that is just gonna be a remaster of a story I already know. But I do want to play it to see how different it is, like in the remaster. And then, of course, I will play the entirely new timeline of Danganronpa 2x2. I have to see what happens. And after that, I'll finally play Shoot in Order. I wanted to play Shoot in Order for a while now, but again, by the time I'm done with this game, Danganronpa 2x2 will probably be out. And as a Danganronpa fan, I have to prioritize Danganronpa over anything else. But I will get to Shoot in Order as well. I really, really do want to. I really want to see what else Kodaka is cooking up, you know? Alright, let's see what this ending is. Coming of age round? Howdy Neighbor! Ending 45. And there we go, coming of age. Complete all coming of age routes. Achievement unlocked. Lore and order. Alright. To be fair, that is still a decent branch off point. Again, compare that to some of the stuff over here. Like, on the romance route, it branches off and basically ends immediately. Same here. Actually, very quickly there. Yeah, whenever there's a branch, it really quickly ends. So, the fact that it actually went on for, like, two more segments. Like, it even went, like, day 12, 13, and into day 14. But yeah, now it's time for this. This will start an entirely new route, because as you can see, this is where the romance route started. As you can see, here, day 9, romance route, and here, day 9, no title. So whatever this leads to will be an entirely new route with multiple different things. Let's get to see it. Before decision. Here we go. Now, I will not know the route name until I got my first ending on this route. Simply because I'm not gonna open the timeline menu until I select a new timeline. So whatever this route will be, I'm gonna be pleasantly surprised by the end of it. Alright, Kiss Hiroko? No. You don't get the smooch! Whether she was joking or not made no difference. This was one order I wasn't willing to follow. I couldn't kiss Hiroko. Not with the way I felt about Karura, or Nozomi for that matter. I still wasn't sure whether those two were the same person or not, but when I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go through with this. So I didn't. I didn't say or do anything. She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the undying flames flickering in the distance. After what seemed like a long time, Hiroko finally broke the silence.
You didn't think I was serious, did you? Honestly, you're just as naive as ever.
A faint smile played across her lips for a moment, then she abruptly got to her feet. She left without saying another word. I didn't have a chance to stop her, and was left all on my own. Once again, Hiroko had avoided telling me the truth. All of a sudden, she seemed so fragile, so vulnerable. Like, if I called out to her now, she might disappear completely. Despite all that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now, Hiroko said I was as naive as ever. That's a weird way to talk about someone who you've only known for 9 days. Those words, along with everything else that had happened, were starting to add up. Hiroko was like me. She wasn't the same Hiroko that started out here in this timeline.
She's also a time traveler.
She uses that machine to jump between timelines, yes! Tsukumi, use your brain. I figured that out like ages ago. Like the second the term, what was it, parallel leap came up, I was like, ah, I see what this is.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here
Yes,
at
the
Last
big
Defense
1-0.
Academy. Wow, look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Totally for the first time. Oh. Hello? This is a supplemental broadcast.
Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I already unlocked all the classrooms.
Hooray!
That means you don't get anything special today.
Just use this time to train extra hard, okay?
Training, huh? I doubted I'd be making time for that today. I had something much more important to deal with. Namely, picking things up where I left off with Hiroko. She'd blown me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today's the day I get the truth out of her. Of course, just saying it was one thing. How do I actually do that, though? Technically, I'd refuse to carry out Hiroko's final order. That meant our deal was off. If I tried the straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. But what else can I do? This sounds like such a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present? Something special, something that would show her I really care and get her to trust me. Only problem is I can't think of anything that would move Hiroko that much. I thought about it a while longer, but still didn't come up with anything. This is gonna be... Oh boy. This is gonna be another convincing situation, isn't it? We haven't... I don't think we've had to convince anyone since the initial timeline. I think this is the first time that we have to convince someone of anything. Because if the way this is being set up with the I have to get a present and everything, this is exactly like all those times where the persuasion mechanic came in. It's been forever since we've seen it. I'm excited for the return. Also, you're right, Rob, you have a point. It wasn't an order if she wasn't serious. I thought about it a while longer, but I still couldn't come up with anything. Guess I'll just have to ask the others. And so, after breakfast, I set out to ask around and try to figure out what to get Hiroko. Alright, who should I talk to first? Obviously, the people with the exclamation mark should be our last priority. Let's go to the infirmary.
Worry not, Master Semino. I won't tell anybody about you coming from the future.
Why do you know about that? Did Surrey tell you?
Nigo and I are closer than two peas in a pod. We can't exactly keep secrets from each other when our data is constantly being shared in the cloud.
So Nigo knows too. I had a feeling he'd find out sooner or later anyway.
You guys have really done it this time.
Huh? Are you still sore about the Revival-matic? I thought you fixed it already.
We repaired it enough for it to be operational again, but it's still not at 100% capacity.
Have I mentioned how much I like this theme? It's so chill.
Huh? The cognitive reconstruction circuit is still fried. Even if we bring you guys back, you might not keep all your memories.
That's what happened in the other timeline. The other route I just played recently. Is that bad?
Of course it is. That's why we're working so hard to fix it.
We're on break right now, but we are working on it.
Hey. That said, it's nothing you need to worry about. We should have it done in another day, 2 or 3 days.
Considering the next battle will be on day 15, that timing works out quite well.
5 days until the next battle. Even if it takes a little longer than they said, it should still work out fine. While I'm here, there's something I wanted your opinion on. Asked Surrey and Nigo for ideas on what might make Hiroko open her heart to me, but...
Wait, are you planning to seduce Shizuhara?
That will not do, Mr. Semino. We cannot allow salacious relationships between students at the school.
It worked in the romance route, though. So it'd be okay at other schools. No, I shouldn't say that. It'll only make things worse. I tried to explain myself, but they wouldn't listen, and I left without getting any useful ideas. Happen tomorrow with permadeath. Hooray. You know what? The best person to ask for advice, obviously, is Darumi. I mean, she is next to the Gift-O-Matic, so...
A way to rip out Mistress Hiroko's heart, huh?
That's not what I asked.
A way to get her cardiovascular muscle tingling.
That's not what I meant either. Actually, no, kind of, no, she is right. Like, I mean, in a way. Okay, no, what Darumi said is more about romance. It's not like we're pursuing romance in this route. But opening her heart to me, maybe if she feels a little bit of a tingle in her heart, that would also work. But, I mean, maybe that would allow her to open her heart to me. Are we not?
Same diff, or did you or did you not ask for help stimulating her heart?
I guess so, but...
Oh, I've got it. Heterwoman AD. They're all about getting someone's heart moving. Ba-boom.
Great advice. I'll take that to heart. Takumi, let's play water polo. No, Gaku, I don't want to play polo right now. I tried to ask Gaku for an idea on what might make Hiroko open her heart to me, but... How the heck would I know? Yoko's totally not my type. I bet she'd never let me touch her boobs, even in a million years. I should have known better than to ask him for anything. I'd better try someone else.
Something to make Hiroko open up to you? Sorry, I can't think of anything.
That's okay. Anyway, what are you doing in here?
I wanted to make sure we have a solid strategy for next battle. I thought I might pick up some tips on military tactics from some of these books.
Alright, fair enough. She's preparing. Okay, this doesn't help. This free time makes sense. Takumi, perfect timing. You mind if I kill you real quick? Maybe once the revival-matic is fully fixed? Of course I mind. Oh, that's too bad. There are so many mysteries hiding inside our bodies. And what better way to solve them than with a nice, thorough autopsy? Ask Yugamu for ideas on what might make Hiroko open her heart to me, but... Oh, he would like to he would like to open her heart literally. Sorry, I don't think I can tell you anything. You should probably ask someone else.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. Whatever it is, can it wait till later?
Looks like Tsubasa's working on something. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I guess I'll have to go ask someone else. Hello, wife.
You want Hiroko to take off her top for you? The indecency!
So you're gonna help me with it or not? I said I want her to open her heart to me. I wish you'd listen.
Even if she does open it up for you, I don't think there's enough there for you to get a real handful.
Hey!
I'm not talking about her chest.
If I were you, I'd forget about touching and just watch her jump around or something. Even someone as small as her's gotta have some decent jiggle when she's in motion.
Great advice. This is getting me nowhere. Maybe she just can't hear me properly through the mask. That's what the point of the mask is. She knows her stuff. She's so smart. No wonder I had to romance her right away.
It ain't what it looks like. I totally wasn't gonna steal parts from the school bus to trick out my bike. Why would you even think that?
So that's what you're doing in here. Takemaru, your motorcycle's a class weapon. It's made of hemoanima. You can't just attach regular vehicle parts to it and expect them to work.
Oh, is that how it works?
I think so. Ask Takemaru for ideas on what might make Hiroko open her heart to me. Unfortunately...
Sorry man, I got no idea what makes that girl tick. Let me know if I can help you with anything else. Gotta make up for yesterday somehow.
What do you mean?
You know, when I knocked you around in the infirmary. I've apologized to everyone for breaking the revival-matic, but it still feels like it's not enough.
Thought he was gonna steal that out of the school and say to my cool bike. Wanna see? Alright. I guess that's that. Right. I almost forgot we moved Eito in this timeline. In fact, I definitely forgot we moved Eito in this timeline. Hampter? You want Hamter first? Fine, we'll do Hamter first.
Hey!
Takumi, perfect timing. Can I put you in a you?
Can I put you in you?
Can I put you in your Cobra twist real quick?
I think there's one you too many in there. How dare they make mistakes? How dare they have the occasional mistakes in the 60 novels worth of dialogue? Can I put you in you? How dare these over 60 novels worth of dialogue have mistakes every now and then in the translation? Horrible, horrible. I'd rather you didn't.
Hey, what are you even doing here? What is there to do in the gym besides wrestling?
There's tons of stuff.
It's okay, I get it. You've come to interrogate me about that thing, right? Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way. What about it? You saying that could have had something to do with how Eito escaped?
I didn't say anything about anything yet. This sounds like it could be important, though. Can you tell me some more about that?
It was yesterday, really early in the morning. I'd say 1 a.m. on day 9. I felt really hot and couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk in the courtyard. Then I ended up talking to Eito.
Oh, I've been wondering just how high that fountain over there can reach. Maybe you'd be good enough to turn it up for me? Anytime Eito makes a request, it's an instant red flag. I don't know how, but this definitely had something to do with how he escaped. I'm not sure how, but there's a connection.
Once he mentioned it, I got curious too. I opened the valve and the water started shooting up like a huge geyser.
And you just left it like that?
Yeah, Eito asked me to. Said watching it would help him sleep.
That definitely sounded suspicious. I wasn't sure what it meant yet, but I felt like I should remember it for later. Acquired truth bullet. Oh wait, wrong game. This would normally totally be the point in time where I acquire a truth bullet. Come on. Right now I had to focus on Hiroko. I switched gears and asked Mocha if she had any idea what she might like. She thought for a moment before answering.
Yeah! I don't know how much this will help, but she once told me she likes stuff that comes in sets of 3 colors.
She likes to collect those milk bottle lids! I was wondering who the fuck would enjoy those collectibles. It's Hiroko, of all people! I did not see that one coming. But now I know for future reference. Have my eyes open onto the fountain will help me sleep, obviously. 3 colors?
Yeah, stoplights, sports medals, that kind of thing. Even wine that's got red, white, and rose.
Oh, that's why she enjoyed wine, I guess.
Oh, and another thing.
Mocha reached into her hood and pulled something out. Sanshokupan?
No! It's 3 flavors in 1 bun. I got it from the cafeteria. I was gonna eat it later, but I've got plenty more. You can have this one.
I had no reason to say no, so I took the bun and left. Thank you, Hamter. Very cool. Setting aside the matter of Eito, I'd managed to secure 1 piece of info about Hiroko. According to Moko, she likes things that come in 3 colors. I guess we should go straight to Eito after this, shouldn't we? Hey, buddy. Don't stab me. Ah, hello, Takumi. I've been thinking about when you visited me a while back and said you're alive. I've been trying to figure out what you could have experienced to make you say that, and... and what? You really want to know? Yeah? Then let me out of here. I promise I'll tell you then. So, that was just another ruse, huh? Was it though? I assure you it's a very convincing theory. As if anyone would fall for that. I glared at Ato for a moment in silence.
If you did let me out, I could be useful in other ways too. I could act as your advisor, help you out with any little things you don't want anyone else knowing about.
Not interested.
You're the one who's visiting me. Why are you even here if not to hear what I have to say?
I came here for ideas on how to get through to Hiroko. But even if Ato did know anything useful, he was the last person I wanted to get help from. There's a choice, let him. I don't think I should.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I might just have to tell everyone about the other thing, you know?
Which other thing?
About you coming from the future. You still haven't told them, have you? I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. It's a secret between you and me. And a secret this important isn't something you blurt out in the heat of the moment. No, I'm saving it for the right moment.
Suddenly I noticed something sticking out of Ato's pocket. I darted forward, reached in and pulled it out. What's this?
Can you tell? It's a balloon. And not just any balloon either. It's made of a special kind of rubber that makes it extra sturdy.
I stared at the balloon in my hand, trying to piece some things together. This is also a thing I can make in the Gift-O-Matic. Does that mean Ato likes them? Does that mean Hiroko likes them?
You can have it if you'd like. There's plenty more where that came from.
I shoved it into my pocket and left. Cum balloon. What if that is what Ato was using it for?
Well, they don't exactly have condoms, and I needed something to blast my load into, so I got this balloon. It works just as well.
I'm not talking to Ato any more than I already have. I'm out of here. Alright, who's next? I guess we'll go for Kyoshka. Why are we like this? Why wouldn't we be like this? We're people on Twitch. What more do you expect?
Something that would touch Lady Hiroko's heart. I'm not sure how useful this would be, but I believe she likes cats.
Cats?
You know, furry creatures that go meow. She had a pet, one back at the complex. She admires their independence, their ability to work at night, and their hunting habits. Apparently, they remind her of herself that way. Cats, huh? If I may, I've been wondering about Sir Ato. Do you think he could have broken out of his cage without any assistance?
Is something bothering you about that theory?
It may be nothing, but something curious happened 2 days ago, on the night of day 8, after we'd all assembled in the cafeteria. When I heard there was to be no post-battle celebration, I wandered into the courtyard to get some air. While I was out there, I heard a voice coming from the animal pens. It was Sir Ato, of course.
Okay, obvious thing that happened. He made a bunch of small requests to multiple people that each on their own wouldn't be suspicious, but if you combine all of it together, it adds up. Maybe somebody placed something important on the fountain. When the fountain was then put up to max level, it was blasted over to him at some point. I don't know. There must be something. Again, small favors that on their own don't seem suspicious, but somehow added together for his master plan. Which is exactly why when Ato asks you for a favor, no matter how insignificant the favor may seem, you do not do him that favor. Don't do him any favors. He is a master manipulator. He'll connect things together in some way. Stabbed him. He died in the end.
He requested that I close the drain in the corner of the grounds. The sound of the water was keeping him awake.
Okay, the drain was closed, the valve for the fountain was turned up to max. He was triggering some kind of flood in some way. The question is, how would this flooding benefit him in any way? But we are seeing it. We are seeing how it connects already. We are already seeing how it connects. I'm very curious about how this helped him exactly.
Even a prisoner deserves humane treatment, and I thought it couldn't possibly do any harm.
So you did it,
Yes. I don't see how it could have any bearing on his escape, but I thought I should mention it.
Because drowning prisoners seems inhumane. I see. So, like, there's a detection system where it's like, oh, he's gonna run out of air, better let him out. Setting aside the matter of Eito, I'd managed to secure one piece of info about Hiroko. Apparently, she's a fan of cats. Is everyone gonna have some info on him? I guess so. So, talk to Shoma in the training room or go to the courtyard where Eito was being kept prisoner and talk to Kaku and Ima. I think we go directly to where he was held prisoner at this point. Anything more to say about this? Narumi got all excited the other day when looking at this cage. She's the last person we should hand the key over to. Okay, that's dialogue we already know. But yeah, this is the cage Eito was in. And as you can see, it's to the left of the water. This was also the cage we were put in the other ending. Doesn't make sense now, does it? Because if we were in this cage and Eito wasn't in the cage, that must mean they specifically moved Eito over to the other cage for some reason in the other ending. Which, why would they just move him over to the other cage for no apparent reason, just to lock me in this one? Weird inconsistency, but you know, I had to point it out.
Aha!
Please don't disturb the crime scene, Mr. Sumino. The world's greatest mystery-solving twins are working a case here.
A case? A case.
Isn't it obvious? The SAD, or Scandalous Outsuki Disappearance for short.
It is very sad, isn't it? Why is the short version longer? What do you mean? Alright, for short, haha.
Huh?
Have you found any clues?
No, not yet, but there is one thing that's interesting. Takumi, did you notice anything strange about the courtyard when we came here last night?
No, not really. Yup. Flooding. We kind of knew this already from the other info we gathered, but how did it help him escape? That is the question.
The ground was damp. The whole place was soaked. There are a lot of plants here, so there is a lot of moisture around, but it was a lot wetter than usual yesterday. It was like the courtyard had been doused by a sprinkler or something.
Huh, I didn't notice that at all. But what's it got to do with the sad case?
That's the question we aim to answer during this investigation.
You know, we could just bring up our info to them. We could bring up our intel to them. I know, you can talk to these characters in any order, so you might not have this intel by the time you talk to the twins. But come on, if I had the option, I would like to bring it up to them. Maybe I'm not sure how I feel about Ima, but I trust Kako. I trust Kako with all my heart to do a splendid job at her detective work.
That's the question we aim to answer during this investigation.
The ground in the courtyard was wet, that's weird. But I've got other things to worry about. I asked Ima and Kako for ideas on what might make Hiroko open her heart to me. To their credit, the two of them gave the matter some serious thought before answering.
Sorry, I've never really spoken to Hiroko all that much. Me neither. I don't think I can tell you anything useful.
That's too bad.
Here, maybe this will make up for it.
Kako reached into her pocket and took out something. What's this?
It's a piece of poop.
I appreciate it, Kako. I appreciate how excited you are about a piece of poop. What?
She's kidding. It looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. I couldn't tell you what kind of animal it was, though. We found it while we were looking for Eito before. It looks rare, doesn't it? Here you go.
Without waiting for a reply, Kako pressed the strange fossil into my hand. Well, I had no reason to refuse to take it, and I figured it might come in useful for something later on. Neither of them had any idea of what might make Hiroko open her heart to me. Alright, only one person left. Hi, Shoma. Oh, Takumi, are you here to help me train? I'm still so weak. I feel like I might keel over if an invader just looks at me hard enough. Sorry, but there's something else I want to talk about. I told Shoma about my quest to gather information. Something that will make Hiroko open her heart. Well, I can think of one thing. Soft vinyl.
Huh?
What? Like plastic?
Yes, like a doll made from soft vinyl. Although doll isn't really the right word, maybe figure would be better. It's not just the human-shaped ones she likes after all.
Did Hiroko tell you that herself?
That's right, she used to collect them back in the complex. A sadistic ice queen like her secretly being a passionate toy collector. Don't you think? It's kind of cute, don't you think?
So I need to make that in 3 different colors. Got it. Those are some surprisingly strong terms coming from Shoma.
Oh, speaking of toys, about 2 days ago, Eito asked me for something.
Oh, more about the Eito case. Okay. Maybe this will help explain how, like, raising water levels would help him escape. Let's see. This might be the final clue we need.
I just remembered now, and it might have something to do with how he escaped.
What did he ask you for?
Some sturdy rubber balloons.
Oh, so the ones we already confiscated from him. Again. Sturdy rubber balloons, raising water levels. How would sturdy rubber balloons and flooding help? Could he have attached the balloons to something? And then with the raising water levels, they floated up? But how would that help him in any way? I'm still not sure I can connect the dots here.
Empty ones, of course, not already inflated. There were about 100 of them.
100? And he only had 1 left.
I made them using the gift-o-matic and gave them to him that morning, along with his breakfast. He said he wanted them to help strengthen his diaphragm and improve his lung capacity. I didn't believe that was all there was to it, of course, but I didn't see how it could hurt, so I gave them to him anyway.
You fool! It's because of you that he escaped. I think this is all I'm going to learn for now. I don't know if I'm any closer to winning Hiroko over, but at least I know more about her interests now.
I believe Lady Hiroko likes cats.
A sadistic ice queen like her, secretly a passionate toy collector.
So, a cat toy in 3 different colors is what we're saying. A multicolored cat toy. Or maybe 3 different cat toys, each with 1 different color. So if I want to give her a present, a vinyl figure of a cat should be the way to go. But not just any cat, there's one more detail that I learned, and that's...
Hiroko told me she likes stuff that comes in 3 colors.
So a cat with 3 colors, in other words, a calico! Alright, I'd better head over to the gift-o-matic and whip up some calico cat figure. Calico cat figure! That's a new item we just unlocked now. Alright, a soft vinyl calico cat figure. Perfectly captures the cuteness of a cat. Some people strive to collect every one. Rob, do you think I need more minerals? Before I show you how many minerals I have, do you think I need more minerals? Alright. Look how many I have. I have so many. I have so many minerals. Man, I'm always low on something. Craft Calico Cat figure. He's so cute. Okay, it's done. I just have to give it to Hiroko. This is totally gonna be a persuasion minigame. Took me a while to figure out where Hiroko was. Sometime after sunset, someone told me they'd seen her going into her room, so I hurried over there. Oh, we actually get to go into her room as well.
Takumi, what are you doing in here? Haven't you heard of knocking?
Whoops, sorry, I have something for you. Also, haven't you heard of locking your door?
What?
I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but I handed the Calico Cat figure to Hiroko.
I don't understand.
It's a present for you. I thought you might like it. Hiroko stared at the little plastic figure, and tears filled her eyes. Wait, tears? I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think she'd like it that much.
It's not possible.
What do you mean?
You couldn't possibly have known.
About what? Hiroko didn't reply, but slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There was more going on here than I realized, but I'd gotten through to her, that much was clear. Pressing my advantage, I looked her in the eyes and asked again. Hiroko, please. Tell me the truth. The truth about you. It is! It is persuasion! It's been so long! You think I can still do it?
What is this? You're just suddenly giving me a gift?
Are you trying to buy me over with material goods? You must think I'm a fool.
Yes.
Did you think giving me a
I'll let it
present
play out
would
once.
get me to spill my guts to you? Please don't project your ridiculous ideals onto me. This, paltry trinket isn't enough to change my mind.
It's persuasion. This hasn't happened since the initial timeline. The initial timeline before our first time travel. We have never seen this in any of the new timelines so far. What's with the silence?
What's with the silence? Don't you have anything to say for yourself?
Alright.
Oh, it really doesn't matter. Seeing you right now really doesn't inspire me to ask about it. Forget I said anything.
Alright. I had to let it play out at least once. Now let's see what we got.
Are you trying to buy me over with material goods? You must...
That's not it!
Come on, that's not what I'm doing at all.
I just wanted to express myself to you. I thought it would help you understand that I'm acting in good faith. Or that you'd at least see how serious I am.
Anyway, a promise is a promise.
But what are you talking
couldn't
about?
meet the conditions I laid out.
Last night?
You didn't follow my final order.
So you actually meant that?
Therefore,
No.
I have no obligation to tell you anything.
You actually meant that? No.
You actually meant that?
You really wanted me to do it?
Are you completely insane? Of course not. I was just teasing you.
Stop jumping to conclusions. Why are you blushing then?
It really doesn't matter.
Alright. Had to see it though. You know what? Let's actually see if we can get the other dialogue as well.
Are you trying to buy me over with material goods?
Let's see the other stuff here. I don't know.
I don't understand it either.
I have no idea why I brought you something like this.
Excuse me.
It doesn't matter.
Are you trying to buy me over with material goods?
You're right. I am.
Yeah, you're right. Honestly,
Giving you a present was the only thing I could come up with. I was just hoping giving you something nice would help me get through to you. Pretty dumb, huh?
You really are painfully direct sometimes.
Oh.
Alright, let's do this. Let's progress.
Are you trying to buy me over with...
That's not it.
Come on, that's...
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order.
What are you talking
Therefore,
about? Let's be...
I
I don't think this is it.
obligation
I don't
to
think
tell
this is
you
it, but I want to see
anything.
the reaction. What are you talking about? Oh, that is it!
But what are you talking about?
That hollow. I don't really follow what you're saying.
Oh, then so be it.
Ugh.
Although,
Oh,
Well, there is something on my mind.
oh! Silence does the trick!
Ugh.
Oh! Alright, let's just advance. Let's just do this. Let's just try to advance through it.
let me just ask this. Why would you give something like that to me? A calico cat figure.
What made you pick this to give to me of all things?
It just felt right. I didn't have time to select it.
Oh.
Why aren't you saying anything? Is there some reason you can't tell me? Anyway, there's nothing left for us to discuss. Let's call it a night.
Sorry I was slow.
What made you pick this?
It just
to
felt
give-
right. That is apparently not it. Wow, I'm bad at this.
Oh, well,
I guess I am out of
it
practice.
just felt right.
I'm out of practice.
Oh.
Felt right, huh? Anyway,
It's been too long since I had to do one of these, okay?
What made you pick this to give to me of all things?
I thought you'd like it. There.
It's like I told you before.
I somehow knew you'd like it.
Oh.
I see. It's true, I do like calico toys. Being totally honest with you, I was happy you gave it to me.
But how? How did you know? My fondness for soft vinyl figures. You couldn't possibly have known about that. So how?
Oh! I'll go with the time travel excuse. You told me yourself.
Well, Hideko, you told me yourself.
There we go. Lie. We have to lie. I asked Yoshika, Shoma, and Moko about you, but that was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them. I swear it. And the fact that you like cats and collecting calico toys, like I said, I remember you telling me yourself.
How could you? No, that's impossible. This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, I guess you have my thanks. For the calico toy.
Thank you.
Okay. Glad you liked it. Okay, I'm slowly getting back into
I'm
it.
just glad you liked it.
Oh! Here we go! Hey, what did you say just now? What do you mean by that's impossible?
Never mind, don't worry about it.
How am I supposed to?
I told you, it's some kind of mistake.
There's no way you could have known.
I do know.
I do know.
I know all too well.
What is it you think you know exactly?
All the pain and suffering you've been through.
Watch your mouth. Are you insane? Don't say things like that so lightly. You'd never understand.
You've been hurting all on your own.
You've been hurting all on your own.
Shut up! The objectively correct choice. This whole time, shouldering this burden alone. Isn't that right?
Stop it.
I guess, if there's something weighing you down, I want a piece of that burden. No, not just a piece.
Listen to me, Hiruko. All of the pain and suffering you're feeling,
I'll share it with you. I'm back in it! Let's go!
I'll share it with you.
I've improved. Okay. I just needed to get back into it. I was off to a bit of a rough start, but now we're back. It's been way too long since I had to do this, you know?
Takumi?
Oh! Oh! It's time!
Hiruko, we can build a new future.
Finish her!
One where nobody has to die. A future where we all make it to day 100 with a smile. Not just day 100, day 101, day 102, and every day after that too.
A future of husband and wife, yes.
Let's create a future where we can live happily forever. But if we're going to make that happen, you need to tell me everything. So please, tell me, Hiruko.
So that we can make the perfect future that we all deserve. Together! It's time! For the finishing blow!
So we can make the perfect future that we all deserve. Together.
Did it! We are so back.
Takumi, are you sure you can handle it? The truth is a lot more cruel than you think, and once you hear it, there will be no going back. Are you prepared for that? Do you still want to know?
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, alright, I'll tell you. But promise me one thing first. Whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you.
I looked into her eyes again. Okay. I promise. Again, the fact that the two of us are the ones working together for this, to lead everyone to the best possible ending. I pointed it out very early on when we met her. But in a way, these two characters are kind of mirroring each other. I mean, I'm mainly, like, talking from the character design standpoint, for example. Like, we have one character with purple eyes, the other has purple hair, but red eyes, while character one has red hair. Like, direct opposites. And, you know, her hair is very, like, she has very, like, straight and, well, not straight hair, but very smooth, I should say, smooth hair. Whereas our hair is very spiky and everything. Again, the obvious long-short difference. But yeah, in a way, these two characters are kind of mirroring each other in a few aspects of their design. So them working together for the possibly best ending, it makes sense. Hiroko seemed to accept my resolve. Then she abruptly left the room and led me outside. What are we doing out here?
I wanted us to see the satellite.
Hiroko looked up into the night sky, where the pale shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
It's so far away from us. Almost impossibly far. It looks so big. So close. Like we could reach out and touch it. But we'll never actually get there. Or more accurately, we've never got there.
Interesting. Because there are a few ending like, even in the main timeline, a bunch of the cast goes to the satellite, apparently, and they send some message back of, oh, something is happening, you shouldn't be time traveling. So, are you saying they never make it to the satellite in their timeline either? In that case, where did they end up?
Even after everything we've tried, it's always just out of reach.
Everything we've tried?
Oh.
You've probably figured this out already, but I'm a time traveler just like you.
I hesitated for a moment, then nodded.
Oh.
But this isn't a one-time only thing. I've lived through these 100 days countless times.
So are we saying... No, she couldn't have been one from the very start. Because otherwise, she should have known about Ato and stuff. Like, if she's time traveled countless times, then how come Ato was able to kill her in her sleep in the initial timeline? So something must be different between the initial timeline and the timeline we're now in. But I can't quite tell.
Every time, things play out a little differently and create all kinds of new problems. I've experienced all those variations, all the branching timelines that result from the different choices we make. That's why I've been able to tell when the next attack is coming, among other things.
Oh.
And all of this doesn't just apply to me. There's someone else, and that's you, Takumi.
Huh?
You've also experienced our 100 days here countless times before.
What was she talking about? I was so confused, I blurted out the first thing that came into my head. That can't be right, this is only my second time here.
Tuh. No, it's not. You've been through this just as much as me, over and over again in an endless loop. Even now, this is only the most recent in a long series of 100-day cycles.
Huh.
You just can't remember the others.
So what we're saying is, this is supposed to be the final timeline. Like, all the other timelines happen and we decide to travel back in time again? Like, we only remember the initial time we went back, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. No, can't be.
Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are. This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time. It's more that we're trapped in a time loop. That goes for me, and you too. You're the same as me, Takumi. You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
Oh boy. Oh fun. Revelations. Whoa! Lock, caution, that's new! That's new! I have never encountered this before. This basically confirms this is the perfect ending. This basically confirms this is leading us on to the perfect ending. This is confirmation. This is confirmation I found the perfect route. Story log 1. You have arrived at story log 1. You will not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try exploring other branches for now. Unlock conditions. Reach endings 34, 36, 72, and 76. Reach story log 3. What? That is so new, but now I know. This will be the perfect ending. And you know what that means? This will be the last ending we do. And there's still no route name! There's still no route name! Oh, I see. Other storylines? Okay. So that means we will, yeah, we will have to go through, I'll try to go to that route last in that case. This should be the last route I go for. In that case, where do we go next? I think maybe... What was over here? The choice which school to save, right? No, reveal Nozomi's secret. Ooh. You know what? Maybe I'll go for that. Yeah, maybe let's go over here, right? Working backwards, I think. I think it's best to work backwards in this case. Like, we've cleared everything we can over here. So now we work backwards on choices that we can still make. Which in this case would be this path over here. Well, we get the choice of revealing Nozomi's secret, whether she wants us to or not. Before a decision. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Reveal Nozomi's secret! I promised her I would never tell anyone. That is my reasoning for why I said no the first time around. I promised her I wouldn't tell anyone. Now, here's my reason as to why I'm okay with choosing yes this time. I promised her I wouldn't tell anyone, but that promise was made in a timeline that no longer exists. In this timeline we are in, I never promised her. I never promised her I wouldn't tell anyone. In fact, she never told me her secret, so there was no reason for me to promise not to tell anyone. So you see, since the promise doesn't exist, nothing is stopping me from exposing her. At this rate, it'll play out just like before. I have to do something. I don't have to get into the stuff about CodeErr. I'll just tell them enough for them to know we can trust Nozomi.
Everyone, listen up. I can explain why Nozomi's here.
Huh? I locked eyes with her for a moment. I hoped she'd see I wasn't doing this to be malicious. Choosing my words carefully, I told them the story Nozomi had once told me. When I got to the part about her mother, I referred to her simply as a researcher, though. There was really no need to get into that. Aside from that, I didn't leave anything out. I told them she had a connection with Kamakura General Hospital and had volunteered for a cryptoglobin transfusion. The procedure was a success, but her power was underdeveloped as a result. She wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. She happened to find the rest of us while we were still unconscious, in some strange machines, ready to be sent away. She snuck on board a spare machine so she could come with us. Because of her background, she did know a little about what was going on here and what was at stake. But she'd kept quiet about it, so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw an expression of shock across Nozomi's face. I guess she wasn't expecting me to know so much about her past. There. That's everything. Nozomi is not our enemy. She was just afraid of how you might react if you knew all this.
Golly, to think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot.
That explains everything. And we gained another fighter, so really there's no harm done.
No harm done, my ass. You should have looked into this sooner.
I'm sorry, sir. I never expected anyone but legitimate personnel to know about this operation.
Nozomi may have snuck in, but she's not a traitor or spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. The only difference is that she came here entirely by her own choice.
So, this was always what you wanted, even back when you volunteered to be a test subject? Yes?
Hey!
You've got guts, Nozomi. I hereby declare you an honorary member of the Special Defense Unit.
Just like that?
For the love of murder, you could have told us all this from the start, you know. Sorry, I just didn't want you guys to end up hating me. I was too scared to tell you.
I've been wondering, how come none of us remember anything from that Kamakura place?
Perhaps you can shed some light on that, Sir Ray?
Sorry, no can do. All I know is that it's where our cryptoglobin research took place. I had nothing to do with that stage of the mission, and the rest is highly classified even to me.
Hey!
Hey, you think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past? I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. There's no more reason to... Nozomi, is something wrong?
It's nothing, really. It's just I never told anybody about this before.
I understand. It must be distressing to have someone else air your secrets in front of everyone.
Huh?
It's pretty suspicious too. For all we know, in his timeline, Mr. Sumino could have found out about it by less than honorable means.
That's not true. Nozomi told me this herself as a sign of trust.
Trust?
She sounded doubtful, and she was obviously avoiding my gaze now.
I'm sorry, you haven't really done anything wrong, but I'm going to need some time alone.
With those last few awkward remarks, Nozomi briskly walked away out of the cafeteria. Nozomi.
Time traveler or not, it wasn't very sensitive of you to expose a friend's private information like that.
Yeah, right, like you care, Hiruko. Hi, Tormuse, how's it going? Back to day 11? Yes, back to day 11 indeed. We just revealed Nozomi's secret in front of everyone without her consenting to it. But to be fair, my excuse, I promised her not to tell anyone, but that promise was made in a timeline that no longer exists. I never made a promise in this timeline, so I didn't break a promise by telling everyone. Which secret is that? Basically how she's part of the Special Defense Unit. She got a cryptoglobin transfusion in the past by a researcher. It didn't work that well, and because said researcher, aka her mother, died, she wants to fight alongside everyone to both prove that her mother's research wasn't in vain, and to get back at these invaders. So she snuck in secretly to join this mission without actually being without her actually having been supposed to be part of it. And we just exposed all of that stuff. Except for the part about that researcher being her mother. I think that's the only part we left out conveniently, but yeah. What?
Don't get me wrong, I know you only did it to take the pressure off her. But a girl's gotta have her secrets, you know. Hearing you say all this stuff she's never told anyone has probably made her feel, well...
Totally cringe. I believe that's the expression.
Not sure why. She said she wanted it to be a secret because she feels like the fact that she snuck in on this mission would have made others distrustful of her, which is why she didn't tell anyone initially. But we have reached the position where Surrey specifically pointed out that Nozomi isn't on the record for people that should be here. So I feel like when it's literally pointed out that she shouldn't be here, you might as well tell everyone how you joined. Nah, nothing about the Kara connection. But I did it for her. If I hadn't spoken up, you'd have kept on assuming the worst about her.
Takumi does have a point. At least we know we can trust Nozomi now.
Doesn't change the fact that she was hiding things from me.
What?
I can't say I like having such a wild card in our hands. She can't be revived if she's defeated, and we can't use the bombs to keep her in line. I'll need to give some very careful consideration to how to deal with her.
Deal with her? She's our friend. No one's more dedicated to this team than she is.
Right, but she was our friend and did all the crazy stuff in your timeline. We've really only got your word for it.
It's the truth. She saved us all.
Sir, if I may, Miss Karifuji would make a most worthy addition to the unit. Even in this short time, she's learned to wield her artificial class armor highly efficiently and...
You don't get a say in this, Nigo. Come on, it's time for your disciplinary hearing.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry.
Transferring his frustration to a new target, Surrey stormed off, dragging the unhappy Nigo behind him.
Say, do you know my secrets too? You already brought up my nausea problem, so...
Glad I'm not the only one who's worried about that. I mean, who knows what he'll come out with next?
Wait a minute. I didn't really...
How much do you know about me? It doesn't take a time traveler to know how you use that sword of yours to get off every single night. Lady Carrara, don't give everyone the wrong idea. It's not every night. Does that make it better? Does that make it better, Kyoshka? You're really not doing a great job defending yourself here. Indeed. That's what the sword want you to take at the start. That's why the sword denied me at every turn. You realize that's basically admitting you do something like that, right? Breakfast that morning was pretty awkward. We didn't talk much after that and headed back to our rooms a little sooner than usual. But I do understand why they would feel weird about me after, you know, knowing that I have a bunch of dirt on them potentially. And they would never know. Good one, Takumi. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I somehow managed to make Nozomi uncomfortable again. What was I supposed to do? Everyone was about to turn against her. I wasn't expecting them to call me out on it, though. Well, I made my choice. Now I have to live with the consequences. Anyway, what should I do for the rest of the day? First free time in forever? The invaders really could attack at any time now. I need to stay on my guard. Finally! Finally! The first free time in forever! I can finally use all that money I've collected! But it needs minerals! It's fine. I'll just upgrade anything that doesn't require minerals. Or resources for that matter in general. Let's just upgrade everything that doesn't take any resources other than money. Yes, I'll even upgrade our prisoner. Judge, jury, and executioner. Alright. Not like I use accelerate and decelerate, but I might as well upgrade. I can afford all of this. Oh wait, I just upgraded something that consumed materials. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Movement. Alright, let's upgrade another thing I never use. He needs minerals too. Alright, now for the sniper. Ooh, range. Alright. Spray rain with more voltage. And more range. Hellfire with more voltage. Defense mode with more movement, not like that matters, but might as well. Omega Punch, never gonna use that, but here's the upgrade. Alright, Rescue Bullet. More voltage gain, please and thank you. And more range. And then Paralyze Bullet with more voltage gain. I get so many upgrades now. And range. Ulcering Bullet. Voltage. Alright, Osuzuki Nightmare. Use more voltage gain. Again, Osuzuki Nightmare is another thing that I rarely use, but it doesn't hurt. Voltage. More movement. And more voltage. And more movement for you. This one here can gain more voltage and movement. I can get all these upgrades, can you imagine?
Imagine me actually being able to upgrade stuff. More movement for Moko. More voltage for Moko. And again, more movement. Moko Mania I barely ever use, but here's more voltage on that. Okay, now I have to actually start using resources as well. I really need to go out and gather minerals, don't I? I need to gather a lot of stuff, actually. Well, let's see. More movement. And more voltage. And now I'm entirely out of resources. So, we'll go out and gather resources today, I guess. Though I'm unsure of where to go. Because I think I managed to gather all the special treasure already. Alright, I basically need everything. Let's see. I don't need BP. Anything other than BP. Plants and textiles, sure. Minerals and machines. Let's get plants and minerals. And I guess minerals and machines as well. Am I happy with this trio for exploration purposes? I'm not sure. Is that officially gone? Tragic. Sorry to hear that. You know what? I'll go with this trio, I guess. Head out.
Let's move.
I don't know where to go, in all honesty. I really don't know which area I still have treasure to collect in. Maybe the cave? There might still be something in the cave. I think I cleared the coast. Let's check the underground. Okay, that is there, but that's, you know, not unique special treasure, but I might as well grab it. In fact, now that I don't have unique special treasures to look for, I can just keep going for the star stuff. Yeah, actually that's perfect. Let's just do that. 6. Let's go.
Ready whenever.
Let's do this! Take that!
Yes.
Time to move. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Here goes!
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh, good! Out of the way, pest! Here goes! Try this on your size! Hardly a challenge! I've got this!
How long is your range? Okay. You could definitely...
Say when!
sleep.
Time for battle.
My turn!
I'll try
And there's
not
no way
to
you
run
can
away.
get in range to aggro, yeah. Annoying.
All right, let's get started.
Let's go!
Alright, I think
Yeah!
I'll position myself here
Here we go!
and then defend.
Not gonna cut it!
And hopefully...
Damn it! You!
Okay. Could have gone a bit better. I'll take it
Now
though.
then, to business. How's this? Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
I guess I'm up. Ha!
Got it. Okay. What do I get for this battle? Let's
I'll
see.
take this.
Oh, compressor. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Alright, Rob. I guess I'll need your expertise again for these. You find a shooting game at an abandoned arcade. Prizes are still lined up on the shelves. You could probably shoot one down. Aim for the tin toy, aim for the heavy-looking gem, or aim for the box of candy. I feel like this could be a heal. The question is, even if it is a heal, what are the chances that that Ema will get the heal? Can't right now? Fair enough. In that case, I guess I'll just go for this, hope it's a heal, and hope that it works for Ema. Nope, we healed someone who's already full health. Damn it.
This looks valuable.
Alright, got the Philosopher's Stone. Now let's get out of here. Let's see. An altar, let's leave an offering. No, not the Philosopher's Stone! Why would you leave that instead of the compressor? I hate you so much, and I didn't even get anything from it. Okay, that was horrible.
I'll take this.
We don't have cargo, so... You know what? I'll make another offering. Okay, that's actually good. I'll take that. Alright. Let's move to the coast. There should be a treasure here somewhere as well. It's up there, okay. That is pretty far. There is a closer checkpoint as well. Maybe I can get to that. I guess the fastest way to go would be to go down and then back up. Let's do that.
Say when.
Ready whenever.
Let's do this. All good. What a nuisance. Good to go.
Ooh, look how nicely they're all lined up back here now.
Here. Got it. Let's do this.
Okay, okay. Ha! All too easy.
Here we go.
I found something.
Alright, now we go back up. Move. And that would be the coast west. Let's go. You see a large flag planted on top of a broadcasting tower. It seems like it would be useful crafting material. Get Ima to do it. Haha! Ima spread his wings and leisurely sat down atop the broadcasting tower. He safely retrieved the huge flag. It's a good thing we have someone with wings.
What?
And then we got finest fabric. Okay, this is the good stuff. I'm still a bit upset that we lost the Philosopher's Stone.
I guess I'm up.
How dare we lose that?
I'll blow you away!
All right, let's get started. Die! Oh, it's time for battle. How's this? Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Hiroko is so good at cleaning up. It's almost scary.
Yeah! All good. Ha! I found something.
A screw. Yay. Okay, now I need to go back. How generous of the game to just allow me to do so very easily. Okay, let's go to... We were in the underground and at the coast, so let's go to the desert, I guess, which only has the one fast travel point. Okay, where do we have the treasure? Concerning how there's only one singular fast travel point in the entire area here. Hi, second to last Defense Academy. All the way up there, huh? Don't you dare leave anything that actually is valuable. Leave an offering. I would have really liked to keep the flag, but you know what? The buff is good. Plus 20% to all materials is pretty good, I will admit. It's just a mirage. There's no way you'd find an oasis so convenient. It must have been an illusion created by your desire. Nothing happened. Dismantle a computer. Got a circuit board.
I'll take this.
Start sinking. Wiggle and squirm. Hey, you managed to pull yourself out of the quicksand by grabbing onto a nearby rock. Got normal stone.
I'll take this.
That actually worked. Wow. Take the device apart. More. Oh, yes. I like that. I like that when I get like an increase, a percentage increase. That is so good. Small drone. Run away. Damn it, Hiroko. Unexplored bomb under some rubble. Get away from it. And we're back. Let's see, what do we have? Easy fight, should be done relatively quickly.
Here we go.
At least, you know what? It's actually a good thing that Hiroko took damage because she can heal.
Die!
Ready when you are.
I'll go if you can. Here goes. What a nuisance!
There we go, lining them up again.
Say when. All right, I've got this. Got it. Here we go. Take that.
It is sad that I was only able to heal Hiroko once.
Ready when you are.
But still, I healed her a bit.
There.
I'll take this.
Red crystal fragment. That is something I could definitely get rid of at some point. Okay. Next fight, medium difficulty.
Now then, to business.
My turn.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Die! Ready whenever. Out of my way.
There we go, a little bit of healing for her.
Time to move.
And a little bit more.
Take this! How unsatisfying. Ready whenever.
And a little bit more.
Out of my way.
Good to go. Yeah! All right.
Time for battle.
Let's do this. Good to go. Here we go. Keep your guard up.
Alright, Hiroko will take 1 damage again, but I will absolutely heal that
Not
off.
bad. All right, let's get started.
Wait, I took the defensive stance. How did I just... Oh, I forgot. I'm an idiot. This thing has piercing.
My turn. Take this.
I was being stupid.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Now Takumi has taken unnecessary damage. Oh well. But Hiroko's fully healed, so
I'll
you
take
win some,
this.
you lose some. Dismantle a car radio. And Hiroko takes damage again. Oh, fun. Old security robot. Dismantle it. Got camera lens, but okay, the robot suddenly started moving, and just as suddenly it's immediately stopped. Seems it wasn't completely broken. Shoma is a tank, though. He can handle 5 damage.
This looks valuable.
Two-bar part. There we go. I shall get rid of the screw. And now I need to make it back. Again.
My turn.
All good. I'll blow you away. Here goes. Try this on your size.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Helen's time to move. How's this? Now then, to business.
Ah, why do you barely survive?
Time to move.
Okay, okay.
Time
You know
for
what?
battle.
I haven't used any
Right here.
potions yet. Here we
All
go.
right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken, so time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfied. Now then, to business. Ready whenever. I'll put
Since
this
I
to
haven't
good
used
use.
any potions
All right,
yet, I might as well
let's get
let
started.
loose a little bit here.
I'll chop you to pieces.
And let Hiroko heal a little bit.
I'll take this.
Small red crystal instead of the red crystal fragment, I guess. Okay, now I can actually turn back, which is perfect. Because that's a bit faster. Tasty looking fruit. Ignore it and move on. Down here, right. Old security robot, let's repair it this time. You fixed the robot, you ended up with a leftover screw. But that should be okay, right? Got important looking screw.
I found something.
As I said, I do not need this stuff, so I will get rid of the small red crystal entirely. Let's pull the curtains open. Got a red crystal fragment, and I'll get rid of it immediately. Just in case, or so I hope. I guess so. Alright, let's move to... the western part of the forest. Where is the treasure? All the way over there in the east, of course. Anything up here? Okay, so I have to travel all the way over to the east. Oh, fun. Why is it so far over there? fine, it's fine. We'll make it over there, and we'll make it back, no problem. I want us to get a massive haul out of this,
Now
okay?
then, to business.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away!
There we go. I like lining
Let's
people
go.
up.
Got it!
My turn. Take this! Time for battle.
And I also like giving Hiroko a chance to heal.
How's this? Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
Because she
Out
actually
of my
can
way.
heal. One of the few characters that can do that.
Here goes. Ha!
There we go.
We did it!
A swimsuit poster. Is that gonna help me at all? Not really. I'll leave it. Okay, now the best way to go is to go directly south here. Approach, and we got tree bark.
Yes!
Which I will immediately get rid of. Because it's not very valuable. Okay, I remember last time we tried to do this carefully, it didn't work out. So, we get the sharp sturdy axe and swing the axe with all your might. That works. You were able to cut down a massive tree and got some sturdy lumber for your trouble.
I found something!
Get rid of the small flower. Okay. Find a ragged-looking bridge. It might make a good shortcut if it doesn't collapse before you get across. Send Ima across. That's what we have him for. Ima spread his wings and easily flew across the to the other side, where he found rare crafting material. A small red crystal.
I found something!
Get rid of that. Lose my hope. I can see why you'd be busy then, Rob. Okay, let's do another easy fight here.
All good!
Again, you line them up.
Try this on your size! I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away!
Good to go! Yeah! Alright!
All good! What a nuisance!
This time Hiroko doesn't even get to do anything.
Okay. I'll blow you away!
I forget how easy the easy fights can be.
We did it!
And that's why I don't get anything good for them. Okay. Try to outrun it. Sturdy lumber again.
Yes!
But I don't think I need any more sturdy lumber, so. Surrounded by a thick fog, you can barely see what's in front of you. Let's hide and wait for it to pass. Okay, completely drenched by the fog. Ugh. Okay, we're almost there. I'll go this way. A stone still has been erected in the roadside. Some strange letters are carved into its surface. Let's offer a prayer. Gotta pray to this gotta red crystal. I don't need a large red
this.
crystal though. I really do not need any more of that. Okay, medium fight. And then next turn we get the treasure. Well, not treasure, but the rare material.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. My turn. Die. All right, let's get started.
Clean up over here.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
And then this kills.
Take this. How unsatisfying.
Here goes.
Okay, Ema.
Out of the way, pest. All good. What a nuisance.
Even the medium fight can be won in
I
one
guess I'm
turn with
up.
and I have an AP left
Out of the
over.
way, pest.
Perfect.
I'll take this.
I do not need the BP silver token.
Quite a rare find.
Okay, World Tree Leaf I will take. And I shall get rid of the important looking screw. Goodbye. Throw away important looking screw. It's not important enough.
Time for battle.
Ready when you are. That's it.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever.
Can't play it as
Out of my
optimally
way.
this time,
How unsatisfying.
but I can make
Okay.
decent progress here.
Say when. Yeah! Got it!
All good. I'll blow you away.
Ready when you are.
Okay, that works. Yeah, no, I can do this.
Here goes.
I can do this in one turn.
Try this on for size.
Perfect.
Hardly a challenge.
Let's do this.
Take this.
There we go. Single
found
turn
something.
victory. That's how it's done. And I will not be taking that large pumpkin. Let's keep up those single turn victories.
Ready when you are.
How much damage do you deal?
Time to move.
3. So that would kill them.
Let's go. There.
Okay.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
That kills.
Die. How unsatisfied. Time to move.
This doesn't quite kill, but it gets close to killing.
I'll chop you to pieces.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. Here goes.
Time for battle.
Now you can kill.
Take this!
No,
Broken, so time to
I'll
move.
just
Ready whenever.
defend. Easy. Didn't win in one turn, but I won't take any damage.
I'm losing strength. Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Easy. So what do I get? Nothing of
Found
value
something.
probably. Yep, another large pumpkin, which I do not need. Prey. Small red crystal.
I found something.
Get rid of it. You hear singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. Play the school song over at mobility 30 or more. You decide to fight choir with choir. As you sing loudly, you approach the and it's a gramophone. Alright, gramophone, how
Found
valuable?
something.
That is actually good. Let's get rid of the circuit board. Gramophone is a direct upgrade compared to what we have. Alright, now I just need to make my way back over there. It was pretty fun wordplay, wasn't it? Instead of fire, choir. Pick regular clovers. Lost compressor, got clover. You know what? It's fine. The compressor wasn't all that valuable anyway.
I found something.
We don't have Ato. Don't eat it. You find a lab of all sorts of books on the shelves. Which will you take? Move the bookcase with calculation 30 or more. You pushed the bookshelf aside and found a big hole in the wall behind you. You found valuable materials hidden inside. Got high temperature nuclear reactor? I don't think we should take that with us. I do not think we should keep a high temperature nuclear reactor on us.
We did it.
But I guess I will. Let's get rid of the clover then. Alright. But let's move to the school front. There must be one more thing. Jam it into your pocket. Ouch. Yep, there is one more piece of treasure around here. Again, not truly treasure, but we'll take it. I want this exploration to yield as much of a result as possible. And the best way to get there is to fight this battle so we can fast travel again, because there's a teleport point that's a bit closer. Well, alright.
All good. Try this on for size.
Thank you.
Time to move. Die! Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Here we go. Yeah!
Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. Oh, here goes. Try this on for size.
Okay, now that we had a battle, we will be able to turn around. That's the beauty about battles.
Yes!
After a battle, you can go any direction you want, including backwards. And now I can move to this point. Which has brought me a lot closer to where I need to be. What do you mean my voice is doubled? For you? Is it doubled for anyone else, or is it just Rob? Ah, okay. Use them to dress your wounds. Perfect. Ema recovers HP. We even get a heal. Ain't that nice? You trip and fall while exploring some ruins. You end up in the basement. Make your own stairs, analysis 30 or more. You're able to make a makeshift staircase using collapsed rubble. While you were building, you found rare ore. Got gold ore. Nice.
I found something.
Let's get rid of the normal stone. We made it.
What?
God damn it. Well, that was worthless. That was entirely worthless. Well, end exploration. This should be plenty of materials. Let's see. And now, percentage is added. Oh, yeah. Now, I think that's a good haul, isn't it? I do believe that's a decent haul. Ironically, I got minerals are the stuff I got the least of, even though that's what I needed the most of. And you know, I would have had more minerals if I didn't lose the Philosopher's Stone. Oh well, what can you do?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And that's another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. I mean, we did fight today, just not defensively. Also, by the way, I think since I have so much cash to burn right now, I'll prioritize upgrading my class weapons over making gifts. Because both making gifts and upgrading class weapons costs resources. But I will prioritize the weaponry over hanging out. For now. I will hang out with characters more in the future, just you wait. I heaved a deep sigh and slumped down onto my bed. My mind went back to this morning and the way Nozomi had looked at me. It's not that I want her to remember being Kara right away, it's better that she stays Nozomi until we've finished our mission here. I'll need to do something to win back her trust. It'll just be a repeat of last time otherwise. But what can I do? I puzzled over it for a while longer, but nothing really came to me. Before I knew it, I drifted off. And it was day 12.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 12th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I'm very curious to find out what this route is actually all about.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our
we'll
beloved
only find
school
out once we see the credits for the first time in this route. But who knows when that's gonna be. It's morning. Guess I'd better get up. I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. I'll head over to the cafeteria and see how it goes. Alright, see you in a bit. I'll say hi to Eito. A hideous human I don't recognize has been coming to see me lately. You didn't tell me we had a new arrival. Which new arrival do you mean? You mean all the other people from the other campus, or? Because that's more than one. The moment I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard an uproar of voices raised in anger.
Fess up, you're still hiding something, aren't you? What haven't you told me?
No, I...
Your silence condemns you. That's as good as a confession.
You knew about that surgery they gave us, right? How could you let them transfuse this freaky power into us?
Please, I had nothing to do with that. The first time I saw you, you were already in your pods, ready to leave.
Is that the whole truth? It all sounds pretty suspicious to me. I didn't wait to hear any more. What are you guys doing? We went over this already. Nozomi's our friend. No one ever visits him. Maybe he has only seen one of them. Fair enough. I would suggest nobody should visit him. He's a schemer. Anyone who visits him will be caught up in schemes in some way or another. It's not as simple as that. It seems the fact that she was keeping secrets in the first place is the issue here.
I hate secrets and lies more than anything. More than I even hate Kyoshka.
Wait, you hate me?
You betrayed me, Nozomi. I'm very disappointed in you.
Come on, Karara. She's apologized, and she says she's told us everything. What more do you want from her? Don't make me put you in a sharpshooter to get you to play nice.
That punishment's worse than the crime.
Nozomi's a good person. We shouldn't be doubting her now.
Well, these hospital researchers are the ones who did this to us. She's gotta know more than she's letting on.
I told you I didn't have anything to do with that. I've told you everything I know.
You expect us to believe that? If you really trusted us, you wouldn't have kept it secret for so long. And if you don't trust us, how can we trust you?
That's enough!
I couldn't hold myself back any longer.
Hey!
Fighting among ourselves will only help the enemy. If we fall apart now, we'll have no chance of winning. And I don't mean that in a theoretical way. I've seen it happen with my own two eyes. If we go down that road again, it will not end well. We have to work as a team.
Fine, have it your way. I won't say another word on the subject. I'll be a team player and do whatever it takes to win this war. But outside of battle, I refuse to spend any time with her. From this moment on, she's dead to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I've lost my appetite.
Huh?
Lady Karara, wait, can't we talk about this?
I'm sorry for ruining the morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room. Nozomi, not you too!
Well, I think the Special Defense Unit is falling apart yet again. You'll love to see it. With tension still high, the girls from the second academy left the cafeteria one after another. Why did it have to turn out like this? It wasn't my fault. All I did was ask a question. Don't be modest, Mr. Maruko. That argument wouldn't have escalated nearly as quickly if you hadn't been so aggressively suspicious.
You weren't just as bad, brother dearest.
Wrong voice almost. I hate seeing friends fight among themselves. If people are feeling frustrated, they should just use me as a punching bag.
Of all the times for Suri and Nigo to not be here, shouldn't it be their job to smooth over stuff like this?
With nothing else to do, the rest of us suffered through a quiet, awkward breakfast before heading back to our rooms. And I guess that means free time? Funny how Karara is pretty aggressively showing why Nozomi was probably right not to tell anyone. Fair enough. But to be fair, Karara has made it perfectly clear that she hates secrets and lies more than anything. Which, yeah, Nozomi not telling anyone was bound to backfire with Karara. This is not good. Not good at all. I thought for sure the team would hold together this time. I'm just trying to do what's best for everyone. Why can't they see that? What is it now? With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Imagine it's Nozomi. Oh! Hiroko, what are you doing here?
Don't get the wrong idea.
I didn't come to cheer you up. I'm here on Surrey's orders.
What kind of orders?
Before we get into that, I have a question for you. My time is precious, so allow me to skip the preamble. Why are you so concerned about Nozomi's well-being?
Huh?
That's what I thought. Don't worry, I won't press you. I've no way of knowing what happened in the 100 days you've already lived, and I'm not especially interested in your feelings for any of us either.
Sounds like she's come to her own conclusions. Well, I can't exactly deny that Nozomi is special to me.
Just remember, that's no longer a past you share with the rest of us. We're experiencing all this for the first time. Our feelings for our team members are nowhere near as strong as yours. You need to make allowances for that. It might even be better for you to consider us completely different people from the comrades you fought alongside.
I get what you're saying, and yeah, you're probably right.
Try to bear it in mind. Now back to business. Surrey wants to see you in the war room right away.
Hiroko turned and left. She was already 10 or so feet away by the time I managed to call out to her. Why didn't Surrey tell me that himself? Hiroko, wait a second.
What is it?
Don't take this the wrong way, but what's with you giving me friendly advice all of a sudden?
I just thought I'd mention it while I was giving you Surrey's message. Also, I've been observing you these past few days. It's clear you have a strong will and won't hesitate to make sacrifices for the greater good. Those are qualities I admire.
Because you're the same?
I'm sure
I
don't...
don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, a voice-acted line. That means it's important. Hiroko's voice didn't betray any sense of humor. She didn't even look back as she walked away. Maybe she's right. Maybe I should think of everyone in this timeline as different people. That goes double for Hiroko. I never knew she was so considerate. Then again, the version of her I knew before was dealing with an awful lot all on her own. Even with that harsh attitude of hers, she probably did care about us, in her own way. That's all in the past now, though. Anyway, I'd better go to the war room. I wonder what Surrey wants this time. Oh, hey, and Chomo's out and about.
I'm worried about Nozomi and Carrara. I hope they find a way to make up soon.
Well, I went through another timeline where they fought, and they did make up in that timeline, so... there's a decent chance they'll be able to make up in this timeline as well.
I didn't do anything wrong, you know. Seriously, all I did was ask an innocent question. If you ask me, that Carrara girl's overreacting. Why'd she get so angry about it anyway?
I do not know enough about her backstory to know why she hates secrets so much. I'm sure we'll find out one day, in one of these timelines. Huh? You here too, Hiroko?
Obviously. Don't you ever get tired of asking pointless questions?
Why didn't we just come here together then?
Sounds like you had quite the morning, Sumino.
Oh.
Nope. Not even then, because the romance route ended pretty soon after the confession happened. Basically, it's confession happens, boom. Route done, here's your credits. It's kind of sad.
Everyone's still pretty tense about the Giri Fuji situation, huh?
Yeah, they are. Shouldn't you have stepped in and done something about it?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. We were busy with an important task and couldn't spare the time to visit the cafeteria.
What kind of task?
Nigo and I have been working on developing a new weapon.
A weapon?
I figured if the enemy is stronger now, we should beef up our own firepower too. We've got it all planned out, and we'll need some extra materials to actually build the thing.
Is it the bomb? I've seen the bomb in another timeline. I remember the bomb was never fully finished, as in the detonation mechanics weren't finished. Or rather the fuse mechanics, I should say. Which means the only way to blow it up was to do it manually in that timeline. Which was the point where I semi-sacrificed myself to set off the bomb to take down Vexnus. I say semi-sacrificed because I was able to be brought back, revived from just a pair of legs. That was fun. But yeah, it was pretty big play. They sliced me in half and threw my torso holding the bomb at Vectionus so I could manually detonate it. And then my leftover legs were revived. It was a brilliant plan. I mean, it worked, so it was brilliant, actually. Painful, but brilliant. And that's where we come in. Why only me and Takumi?
This project has been kept strictly confidential, and you two are the most trustworthy ones here. I mean, who better to ask than our team leader and assistant leader?
Assistant leader? I don't recall accepting such a position.
But it's perfect for you, Shizuhara. Of a team leader like Sumino, the second in command, just got to be the cool-headed, dignified beauty like you.
Alright, everything seems clear so far. Huh? I thought Hiro could put up more of a fight. Don't tell me all that flattery actually got through to her. What kind of weapon is this anyway? It is the bomb!
An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders.
Isn't that the same as the missiles in the defense room? The ones that are going to go off on day 100?
Yeah, but this one's more compact and more deadly. We could easily use it to defeat a commander or Vectionus herself.
Why did they really cut you in half? How much genetic material would they need to clone you? Thought after a few blood would have been enough. Apparently, I really don't know how much they need, honestly. But being revived from just the legs took us a long time. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna check real quick how long that took. It took us... Which timeline was it? I think it was here. Day 15? It took us almost... Yeah, it took... From day 15 to... So it took us 14 days. It took us 14 days to recover from being just a pair of legs. I'm not sure if it would take exponentially longer to recover if there's just a little bit of us left. Really? Even her?
This will make my self-destruct look like a summer fireworks show in comparison, of course. That contains some cryptoglobin for added punch, but still.
Oh, the only downside is the construction process. It'll take a while to pack in all those undying flames. Our friend in the defense room is going to have a hard time creating enough for this and the missiles.
He's gotta help with this too. That's probably a real drain on his energy. Who knows how the reviving process works? The rules are made up anyway. True.
3 or 4 days should do the trick. Think you can get us the materials by then?
Here, we've prepared a list of everything we need. It's quite a lot, I'm afraid, but we'd really appreciate it.
Detonate... Oh god. Explosive... Why is that so hard to read? I can read detonator and explosive. Something... A guidance system. Guidance system I can read too. What else? Coolant, I think, is in there. Yeah. Large engine. Silicon rubber. Propellant. Aluminum alloy. And... What's the last thing? The only thing I can make out is the last one. Wish I could read that, but at least I was able to make out the other stuff. This is a lot. Getting it all in just a few days won't be easy.
True, but in light of this morning's incident, this weapon could be more important than ever.
Huh? What do you mean?
A team where everyone is at each other's throats is no team at all. But this weapon could give us a huge advantage over the enemy. Our morale will shoot right up and everyone will be happy again. Think about it, if we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, who's going to worry about their petty personal squabbles?
Also, is that a new Surrey sprite we haven't seen yet? I'm like, what, 100 hours deep in the game at this point, roughly? And I see a new Surrey sprite at this point that I have not seen. Wow. I have a feeling it won't be as simple as that.
Oh. It can't hurt to have it on standby in case of emergencies, though.
Right? Anything that gives us an edge is totally worth the effort.
Just knowing it's there will reduce your stress, help you sleep easier, improve your digestion, and make you more popular with the ladies. Or guys too, whoever you're into.
Wow, it's amazing the kinds of things this can do. I did not know having an explosive on you makes you more popular with the ladies. How was I unaware of this? Where does one obtain explosives like this?
Oh! Good heavens, it sounds almost too good to be true.
I'm glad we all agree. Now get out there and find us those materials.
Okay, you've made your point. And if it can help us beat Vectioners, that's even better. Explosives, the new aphrodisiac, yep.
Let's not waste time, I'll meet you in the entrance hall.
Oh, we're going out exploring again! You know what that means? I'm getting more materials for personal use as well. Before I had the chance to reply, Hiroko was already gone, closing the door behind her. We really could just go there together. I guess that's not her style.
Aha!
We're making an explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. The only downside is the construction process. It'll take a while to pack in all those undying flames. Our friend in the defense room is going to have a hard time creating enough for this and the missiles.
Pains me to see Miss Kiyofuji and Miss Ozuzuki acting so distant. I sure hope this new weapon will help improve morale. Perhaps then they'll make up and be friends again.
Hi, Ato. A hideous human? Okay. Whatever. Alright, we'll go out exploring again. Not like we did that recently or anything.
Good, you're here. Let's get going. I wouldn't object to the others joining us, but it's probably best if we don't put Nozomi or Kurara together.
Yeah, I don't want to risk making things worse. Let me just save you as well. Begin exploration. Oh wow, I just can't use either of them. It's not just that I can't put them together, I can't pick either of them. Fun. Alright, plants and textiles up. What else do I need textiles and minerals. Anyone who has both of those? Not really, huh? In that case, you have plants and minerals, and you have textiles and machines. I just know I'll have to prioritize minerals the most. Textiles is kind of secondary. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Another exploration. Hopefully I should get plenty of materials from this. I guess we should just walk around and see if we can find anything that's on the list.
Oh? I'll leave the strategy to you, just don't waste my time. If we spend all day out here and don't find anything...
You really know how to make silence threatening. Okay, we have to go down there. And over there. And up there. Now, is there... no. Never skip. I want the materials. Now, is there any kind of, like, rare drop around? No. It does not seem like I can get unique treasure during this story exploration. It is tragic, but I guess I'll have to make do with regular treasure. Okay, so we're going down here. See some pretty butterflies fluttering around. Their wing patterns are quite unusual. Chase after them. While chasing the butterfly, you found a rare flower. Not letting the opportunity go to waste, you pick it. Got lavender.
I'll take this.
Alright, medium fight. Give me some good stuff.
My turn. Die! Now then, to business. Take this! Broken so soon. Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfying.
I guess I'm up. Ha! Say when. Take this! All right, let's do this.
This was a medium fight? I have 2 AP left over. Wow.
We did it.
Yeah, cracked stone. That is not worth a lot, I guess. Got aluminum ore. Alright, we found that. You find some graffiti sprayed on the wall. It's not exactly high art, but you find your eye drawn to it. Figure out the secret code. The art was definitely a cryptograph. Using your cultivated reading comprehension skills, you decipher the cryptograph and discovered a hiding spot for treasure. Got large flag.
Yes!
Alright, nice. You see a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow on it. Figure out the secret code. Literacy 15. The sign wasn't just a guide, it was a code. Using your cultivated reading comprehension skills, you deciphered the code and discovered a hiding spot for treasure. Got cool cape!
I'll take this.
Minerals, give me. Make your own stairs, that should get me gold ore. Yup.
We did it.
Look for the circuit breaker. Party took damage, damn it. Let's just battle. Medium battle, here we go. I've decided. Even though we took damage.
Leave it to me.
This might actually be good to do. I'll think about it.
Good to go. Okay, okay. Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge.
All right.
I'm ready.
And now I will do this.
Ready? Aim. I can't move.
My
And
turn.
I'll leave the rest to Hiroko, I think.
Out of my way. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken, so... Alright, let's get started. Die!
Actually,
How
that's where Hiroko stops,
satisfying.
because now...
Say when.
Actually, no, that's not where she
Time
stops.
to move.
Because I can still heal her a little bit.
How's
Aha!
this?
There we go.
Let's do this!
Yeah! I found something.
Not worth it at all what I just got there. Alright, got silicone rubber. Next fight.
I'll do my best!
Sure.
Try and dodge this! You'll have to take it from here.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Now then, take this! Broken, so... Alright, let's get started. Die! How unsatisfying.
Say when! Got it! I've got this! Take this!
And easy win.
Yes!
Poisonous mushroom. Alright, I'll take that. Next. Alright, we have an easy battle here.
Time for battle.
Ready when you are! Here!
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Here goes. Out of the way, Pest. All too easy.
Yeah, really couldn't have
My
gotten
turn.
any easier.
Take that!
This looks useful.
Cracked stone. Inventory's almost full. Keyword being almost. Counter to chant a spell. Oh, that's actually really fun. Really good, really good. Do you like what we just got there? Alright, continue. Small flowers. Ignore small flowers, they're not gonna be valuable. You find a beehive, maybe you can get some honey out of it. Take some out carefully. You're able to collect the honey safely without disturbing the bees. The honey's a beautiful golden color, got golden honey.
I'll take this.
Okay, let's just offer a prayer. I don't want to risk losing something valuable this time. This could be a Pirate King's flag. Large piece of fabric turned out to be a pirate flag with a skull, however it was full of holes and unusable. Damn it. Yeah, I do have a full inventory. There's some items in there that aren't too high quality, but I'll take what I can get. Got the XL engine.
Oh.
I think we've done enough for one day now. Yeah, let's head back. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a decent haul. I'll take that. Whew. All that walking really took it out of me. We didn't have a lot of choice. We only have 3 days to get everything. Meet me here again after breakfast tomorrow. Is that understood? Yes, ma'am. I'll be going then. Wait a second. I don't get to spend a lot of time alone with Hiroko. This could be my best chance to ask her about that other thing. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You said before that you'd been fighting invaders since before you came to the school, and that you had certain information that might explain what's going on here, remember?
Yes, I suppose I did say that.
Are you ready to share what you know with me yet?
I doubt it will be anything new to you. You've already learned a lot more about the war than I ever did.
Then there's no harm in telling me, is there?
Very well, I'll tell you what I know, and what I experienced before coming here.
Lore!
When I feel like it.
Wow. With that, Hiroko turned and walked away, leaving me standing alone and dumbfounded in the entrance hall. Lore denied!
Hey!
Sheesh! Here I thought she'd started to warm up to me. Looks like I'll need to do more than this to prove myself to her. Exhausted from the day's activity, I returned to my room and went to bed early. Day 13. Does that mean more exploring? AKA more resource gathering? Because if so, I'm all here for it.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 13th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, let's go. It's morning, time for breakfast, then more exploring with Hiroko. Anyone out and about? Doesn't seem like it. In that case, let's go straight to the cafeteria. Interesting, Nigo is there. The mood in the cafeteria was noticeably more somber than usual.
Not many of us here today, huh?
Can't say I expected Nozomi and Tomato Head to show, but Kyoshka and Moko are gone too.
Moko's been keeping Nozomi company, and Kyoshka's trying to get through to Carrara. Seems they just couldn't bear to leave either of them on their own. Really tugs at your heartstrings, don't it?
Oh, but we thought of a new recipe we wanted everyone to try.
Great, banana pasta with raw eel, topped with anko bean paste. It's a flavor combination you can't get anywhere else.
And it's not a flavor combination I could imagine anyone wanting. You two are the only ones who want to eat something like that.
Sarah's not here either. Is it because I smell bad?
You needn't worry about the Honorable Sarai. He's otherwise engaged with an important task.
Namely making the undying flame bomb.
I am a little concerned about Miss Kirifuji, though. I do hope she doesn't do anything rash. Like what? Well, you see, she came to the war room late last night and told me she wanted to return to second to last Defense Academy.
What? Why would she want to do that?
She said she didn't want to be a source of conflict and that she was better off going back to being a decoy.
Alone?
Then Miss Mojiro suddenly got involved and said that if it came to that, she would go with her.
We can't let them leave. We only just got everyone together.
I agree with you, old boy. I told them it was quite out of the question. But you know how determined those young ladies are. You mean they might just end up leaving without telling anyone?
You've really done it this time, Mr. Maruko. I keep telling you it wasn't my fault.
It's all your fault. This wouldn't have happened if we'd been able to stop them from... It's all our fault.
Why? I read that as your.
It's all our fault. This wouldn't have happened if we'd been able to stop them from fighting.
I hate to say this, but those two won't distract the enemy for long. They'll just get themselves killed.
So what we do? The way things are now, ain't no way Nozomi and Carrara are ever gonna make up.
Jeez, what if there's an attack while we're like this? Should be on day 15, I think.
Come now, everyone, try to be positive. This is the perfect time to bolster our forces and improve our morale. If we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, no one will worry about petty personal squabbles anymore.
Oh sure, let's just invite Vectionist here and blow her up. Come on man, don't waste our time talking about BS, that's never gonna happen.
Hey, I'm sorry. Unlikely as it sounds, that really is our best chance of fixing things. Nigo, I want you to keep an eye on Nozomi. Make sure she doesn't leave. Yes, understood. Hiroko? Let's get back to work. Of course, it's about time we finished this. Oh, are you two planning something behind our backs? Let's just say we're doing what we can. The rest of you, try to hold it together in the meantime. Leaving the others in the cafeteria, Hiroko and I left and made our way back to the entrance hall. Moko!
Hey! Oh, hey, Takumi.
Moko, is it true Nozomi's been talking about going back to the other academy?
Yeah, but don't worry. I'm going with her. Someone's got to keep her safe.
That's not any better. I don't want to lose either of you. I'm working on a way to fix all this, but I need you to trust me and keep things together until it's ready.
Oh, you're so passionate all of a sudden. All right, you can count on me.
Thanks. Just stop Nozomi from going anywhere for now, okay?
Sounds good. Leave her to me.
Alright, anyone else out and about? No. In that case, entrance hall time. Fighting among ourselves is no way to win a war. Couldn't we use some kind of ultimatum to force Kurara and Nozomi to make up? If only human emotions were that simple. Also, I assume we're going to the eastern side of the school this time. All the stuff we found was on the western side. I assume today is the eastern side. Yeah, you tried something like that before. It wasn't a popular choice. That approach isn't really my style. Let's just get this new weapon built and hope that does the trick. I think that's the best, maybe even the only way we can improve the mood around here. You have a point. If we really can defeat Vectionus, all our other problems will seem trivial in comparison. Kyoshka? I think that was Kyoshka's voice. I see. A most sound and worthy argument. Yup. So, what are you talking about exactly? Were you listening or not? Well, I was. I just didn't understand very much of it. But you're trying to mend the rift between Lady Kurara and Lady Nozomi, yes? In that case, perhaps I can be of assistance. Are you sure, Kyoshka? I hate to see the two of them like this. I've been trying to find a way to get them to reconcile, without success. I was just about to leave and explore the ruins myself. What for? Lady Kurara refuses to listen when I try to plead Lady Nozomi's case, but I persisted. In the end, she agreed to hear me out on the condition that I bring her a Tsuchinoko. As in the mythical snake? You're not going to find one of those, no matter how hard you look. Your plan sounds much better, though. I'll do whatever I can to help, if you'll let me. The Holy Jumanji Sword and I are at your command. Takumi's the team leader. I'll leave the decision to him. Sir Takumi, I implore you. I've got no real reason to refuse, and I was thinking of calling in some help anyway. Sure. I'd be glad to have you with us, Kyoshka. Thank you, Sir Takumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let us venture forth. If any demons block our path, I will strike them down with the sunlight stored within my blade. I just watched Demon Slayer, and I do feel like this might be a Demon Slayer reference. Then again, Demon Slayer already builds on pre-established folktales and stuff like that. But striking down demons who can only be killed with sunlight by using a specialized blade to do it instead. I just finished watching Demon Slayer, so it all makes sense. Well, I say finished, I didn't watch the new movie, obviously. Right, let's get going then. Leave it to me. If any demons block our path, I will strike them down with the sunlight stored within my blade. Let's go already. Right. Let's see. Just the three of us, huh? Just the three of us. No one else. Okay, same plan as yesterday. We'll look around anywhere we can and hope we find something on the list. What's that, my blade? What say you? Is something the matter, Kyoshka? The Holy Jumanji Sword is reacting to something. She says we'll find what we seek in that direction. Excuse me? Believe in the Holy Jumanji Sword. She never steered me wrong before.
Alright. There's no harm in trying.
Oh.
If you're wrong, I'll simply snap that sword in half, that's all. That penalty is far too harsh.
Yep, we're going to the east. Oh, we're actually going into a different area. Search start. Well then, let's get moving. Unexploded bomb, dismantle it. You carefully defused the bomb and was able to scrap it for parts. You were exhausted from the mental strain. Got dismantled bomb, but Kyoshka took damage.
I'll take this.
Alright, time for a fight. Really wish Hiroko took damage, because again, Hiroko can heal. You was able, yup. Again, I feel like the translation
Onward.
team messed up a few times, but considering how much they had to go through,
Ready when you are.
I guess it's reasonable that they made a few mistakes.
Time for battle. Take this!
This,
My turn.
and then we do this.
Die! How unsatisfying.
Say when.
Then we do this.
That's it. I've got this. Yeah. Oh, let's do this. That's it.
Alright, what do we get? Probably nothing of value.
I'll take this.
That earlier drafts of the script referred to one of the characters in third person, so was would fit. That also makes sense, you are right. What to do here? Do I go for an actually hard fight? I'm not sure if I should, because I don't know how much more exploring I'll have to do in the other area. So let's go for this. It's a superhero cape. We got a cool cape.
Here's something.
And now we fight.
Alright, let's get started. How's this?
Boom.
Time for battle.
Now. Ooh, just barely doesn't kill.
2 arms!
I hate that it's so close to killing, but just barely doesn't do the trick.
Nen! Leave it to me.
Flash! I've got you! Time to
Oh well.
move. Die!
I
My
still
turn.
win these.
Take this!
The 8 damage against a 1 HP enemy, again, might be kind of overkill,
Here's
but,
something.
you know, I gotta. Alright, we're moving this way. Okay. 3 more spots to check. Got gunpowder. Was that what the last thing on the list was? Makes sense. Makes sense there was gunpowder. Alright, another quick fight.
I've got this.
Time to move. Out of my way. My turn. Take this. Broken so soon.
Good to go. There! Ready when you are. Ha! Got my turn. There!
We did it.
Yeah, I don't get a lot of good stuff for doing this. Okay, next stop over there. Oh, you see a tree with tasty looking apples growing on. Is there a way to pick them? Get Hiroko to cut them down. Hiroko swung her axe, thud. She cut the tree in half with one stroke, and you were able to get an apple. Kyoshka is back to full HP! Got propellant. Okay, only one thing left. Dilapidate old greenhouse. Let's get a large pumpkin.
Here's something.
And again, get Hiroko to cut him down. You know what? Let's do a hard fight. I haven't done one of these in a while. I know I only have 3 characters, but we only have one more thing to collect. It's fine.
All right, let's get started. How's this? My turn. Die! Now then, to business. Out of my way. Time for battle. Die! Broken so soon.
Onward! Yeah! My 2 arms!
Let's do this!
I can't believe it.
Are. Yeah!
This is a hard battle and it still only
here we
takes
go.
1 turn to win.
Yeah!
But it's a hard battle, so I should get something good from it. Good reward.
Here's something.
A large flag. That is actually the most high quality material I got on this exploration so far. Nice. Try to outrun it. Damn it. Now that I know how easy these hard fights actually are, at least with my current team.
All right, let's get started. How's this? My turn. Out of my way.
Say when.
All right, let's get started. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Here we go. That's it. Got it. Good to go. There. Oh, I've got this.
Yep, again, single
Let's
turn
go.
victory.
Here. Got it.
Time to move. Take this.
Alright, I get the good stuff now, right?
Here's something.
Yes, a diamond. Another one.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Out of my way. Time for battle. Take this. Broken so soon.
Say when. Take
Welcome
this.
back.
All right, my turn.
As you can see,
Got it. Let's
I
go.
am now doing hard battles. They are so hard
My
that I
turn.
can still do them in 1 turn without taking damage.
All right.
Time to move. Die.
These are the purple spaces. They're supposed to be risky.
I'll take this.
But these battles don't mean shit to me. Give me more. I'll go this way. There's another battle if I go that way. It's a bit of a detour to get to my goal, but hey, if it works, it works. Pick them up after they hit the ground. Got a spinning seed.
Here's something.
Not exactly worth keeping. 2 or 5. Battle. I really need to do more of these, considering how easy they actually are.
All right, let's get started.
Good to go.
Let us begin. Flash! I've got you!
My turn. How's this? Now it's time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
There we go.
Ready whenever. How's this?
My turn.
Time for battle. Take this! Broken so soon.
Say when.
There we go.
Let's go. Take this! Got it!
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Again, these are supposed to be the hard battles that are risky to do.
I'll take this.
Get rid of the large leaf. There we go. Pretty full inventory. We have 4 different blue treasures, which is amazing. I do think that's gonna be plenty then. Version of commanders, imagine. Imagine if there was. You know what, let's take a few more risks since I'm close to the finish line. Vader base. Apparently Kako could, okay, no, the security camera, but imagine, find the ruins of an invader base, imagine if Kako just destroyed the entire base. Let's creep past. You were able to enter the base while avoiding the cameras. You discovered rare electronic equipment within. Got supercomputer CPU.
Here's something.
Well, let's get rid of the screw then. Alright. I do think now we should probably slowly make our way to the target destination. Yeah, let's just do it. Fight back. Oh no, we took damage.
I'll take this.
It is more valuable than cotton. Just not a material I would particularly need much of. And I got coolant. My apologies, the Holy Jumanji sword can search no more today. It must have consumed too much of the cursed energy within. I guess we have covered a lot of distance. Let's call it a day. Alright. Decent haul. I'm getting all the materials I'll need. Next time I have free time, I can get so many upgrades. Faith. I'm so tired, I can barely stand. Same here, but we made a lot of progress thanks to you, Kyoshka. Nay, save your gratitude for the Holy Jumanji sword. She's the one who did all the hard work. Thank the sword? I think I'll pass. We still haven't found everything we need. If we have to delay any further, we'll be in trouble next time the enemy attacks.
Huh?
Right, we'll finish up tomorrow, one way or another.
Huh.
I shall return to my room for the day. I could use a bath. With the holy Jumanji sword scrubbing my back, of course.
Huh? You take it into the bath with you?
It's nothing untoward, I assure you. I keep my eyes closed the whole time.
That's even more dangerous! Parting ways with Kyoshka and Hiroka, I went straight to my room and fell asleep almost right away. The fatigue of all these exploration sessions was really starting to catch up with me. But we ain't done yet. There's another one today, and the day after that is gonna be an enemy attack, I think. Oh, fun.
Up and atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 14th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day
sword
enduring
sounds
the unendurable
dangerous.
and suffering the insufferable to
Considering,
pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Considering the other stuff Kyoshka does with her sword, we shouldn't even be surprised about anything
Be
anymore.
ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Huh? Today's my last day of getting materials for the bomb, but I should go to the cafeteria for breakfast first. Alright. Oh, Surrey is apparently here. Ah, over there.
What to do, what to do?
Something on your mind?
I was just thinking you've all been getting into an awful lot of fights lately. Now I consider you to be comrades, allies, war buddies. Definitely not prisoners. But I'm starting to wonder whether I should install some surveillance cameras so I can keep an eye on you.
Please don't. I'll never be able to relax if I know you're out there watching me. Oh, hey. Carrara's in the cafeteria this morning. Definitely not prisoners. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, Carrara, you're here today, huh?
Were you concerned about me, little peasant? Your pathetic devotion is almost touching.
This has gone on long enough. Don't you think it's time you forgave Nozomi?
Nozomi, I'm sorry. I don't know anybody by that name.
I guess that's a no. She's so stubborn. Maybe that comes from her getting her way all the time.
Come on, we were all surprised Nozomi was hiding her past from us, but it's not worth getting this angry over it. Don't try to tell me how to feel, grease monkey. Secrets and lies are the two things in this world I can't stand. People are always trying to get close to me, and just when I start to like them, it turns out they've had a secret agenda the whole time. I hate them all.
So that's where it comes from. People trying to get close to her because she's, you know, from a super duper wealthy family. She's a big shot, so to say. So obviously people would try to get in her good graces and lie and keep secrets and everything. Fair enough.
Lady Carrara. I'm leaving. Don't ever mention that person's name around me again.
Carrara and Nozomi aren't going to talk this out anytime soon. Not the way things are now. I can only hope this weapon will be the catalyst we need to change that. After a quick breakfast, I went back to my room and got ready for the day ahead. I can't afford to sit around and take it easy. I have to find those materials today. Even if it takes a little longer to get the Undying Flames ready, I'd rather we have everything else finished and ready to use sooner rather than later. Alright, I better get going. Oh. And we're meeting the other problem child. Hi, Nozomi. Nozomi, what are you doing here?
I've been trying not to leave my room too much, just in case I make Carrara angry again. But, well, I need to get some things ready.
Hey!
You mean for your journey back to the other academy? Don't tell me you're really going through with that. Please, I need you to trust me. As team leader, it's my duty to help you two figure this out.
No, it's all my fault. I'm the one who should take responsibility. Anyway, I should head back. I don't want to run into Carrara and cause a scene.
She's not quite avoiding me, but she's obviously not very comfortable around me either. Maybe I shouldn't have told everybody a secret after all. Oh well, no use regretting it now. Here we go again. one more exploration trip.
Good, you're both here. Let's get going. Forgive me, but do you really think this plan will succeed? The way Lady Carrara is now, I find it hard to believe she'll alter her position anytime soon.
It's still the only plan we've got. We have to try.
Yes, of course. Why are you so intent on getting those two to make up anyway? When I first came here, it was all so different from my life in the forest, but Lady Nozomi spoke to me and tried to make me feel welcome. And while Lady Carrara may tease me sometimes, I really think of her like the little sister I never had.
That's the dynamic she thinks she has with Carrara.
Needless to say, the Holy Jumanji sword holds them in equally high esteem. Isn't it only natural to want two people you care about to be happy? You're so straightforward, it borders on naivete.
I get how you feel, though. That's why we have to give this our all.
I understand. I can't let my low spirits hold you back.
Now, let's get out there and find that Tsuchinoko.
That's not what we're looking for, but okay. We're looking for materials for the new weapon, remember? Borders?
Here, Tsuchinoko, I have some delicious mochi for you.
Well, she's motivated now. That's the important thing.
Here, Tsuchinoko, I have some delicious...
Yeah, same thing. What about you?
I mean, seems fine to me.
I will save. Also, since an enemy attack is coming up soon, I just want to confirm who still needs commander absorption. Takemaru, and I believe one of the siblings, Kako. Okay, only Takemaru and Kako have not gotten any commander absorption yet. We'll change that soon enough. Kako is next on my priority list.
The Holy Jumanji sword is reacting to something. She says it's over there. That's where we'll find the Tsuchinoko we seek. No harm in trying, but that sword is getting sent to the scrap heap if you're wrong. At least give her a good home in an antique store.
Alright, once again, we're changing areas. Got it. I am no longer scared of hard battles. Wherever there's a hard battle, bring it on. There's one over there. We shall aim for the heavy-looking gem. Fuck, the gem didn't budge an inch. Ricocheting pellets hit Takumi instead. Well, I messed up. Oh well.
Two arms!
Ready whenever. Die! My turn. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Onward! Banzai!
There we go. And one more attack.
My turn.
That's it. And just like that, we win these.
I'll take this.
A large pumpkin. Oh, we even got mediocre material from that. Not even something super bad. But I shall leave an offering. Chance of all... Okay, all materials plus 20%. I think that was worth it. Actually. You find a place that's swarming with invaders. They don't seem to have noticed yet. Hiroko wants to spill their guts right now. Okay, let's massacre the invaders. Hiroko annihilated the invaders almost entirely on her own. You found crafting material among their strewn remains. Got normal cloth.
I'll take this.
Regular clovers.
Here's something.
Go right, because right's always right. Party recovered 1 HP! Found a beautiful natural hot spring up ahead, you decide to take a short rest. Thanks for the lurk. Please, can I just... Can I please just reach the hard battle? There we go, finally. Took a moment.
Ready whenever.
Ooh, their positioning is a little bit different.
Let us begin.
That's annoying, actually. Yeah, they have annoying positioning here.
Now then, to business. Die! Broken so soon. My turn. How's this? Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Let's do this!
Onward!
Say when! Take that! All right!
2 arms!
Okay, no, I can still win this in one turn. Ah, no, she just barely doesn't reach!
Let us begin.
If only I was able to upgrade that move a little bit more. If only I had upgraded it just a tiny bit more. It's fine, it's fine.
You've left yourself open! 2 arms!
It's fine, Takumi can finish it off.
Yeah! I leave the rest
Ready
to
when you are!
Because I have air blades. There we go, it's fine. Marker right now, so... Alright, fair enough, you work on that. Rob, do your thing. Okay, we're making our way over there. Continue. Strange, look inside.
I'll take this.
Alright, let's see what we have to do over here. Yup, moving on. Only one? No, there we go. So it is still 3 things. Alright, easy battle. Let's get this over with.
Onward! Flash!
Time for battle. Take this! Now then, to business. How's this? Time to move. Die! Broken so soon.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open!
And easy. Not gonna get anything good from it, but that's
Here's
fine.
something.
Yep. Alright, continue. Now we head down here.
Say when!
Two arms! Flash!
Here we go!
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
Let us begin. Banzai!
There we
I'm
go.
onward.
Time to move. Take
Go.
this.
And
satisfied.
finally,
Good to go.
there we go.
Take this!
We did it.
Pebble. Attack it. Yes! You stealthily approach the tiger, then you pounced on it. You managed to take it down. You managed to safely take it down, got tiger pearled.
Yes!
Ooh, yes, 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 the good stuff. Alright, we got the detonator. Cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-year head. It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. Strike it before it can react. You snuck up on the invader from behind and took it out. You decided to take its cowboy hat as a trophy. Got cowboy hat. That's another blue one.
Something.
Yes! Oh, we're getting so much stuff out of this. Tasty looking fruit. I guess I'll ignore it. There are some more hard battles over here. I think I'll take a quick detour. Should I? Yeah, probably. Find a suitcase on the ground. Seems to be something inside, but it's locked. Try a random combination. Tried a random combination, but suddenly a loud alarm rang out. It seems it was designed to sound an alarm if the wrong combination was entered. Party took damage. Ow. I take more damage from doing that than I do from doing fights. The fights are the easy part.
I've got this.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
2 arms! Nen! My apologies.
My turn. How's this? All right, let's get started.
Yeah, no, I should do this move.
Out of my way. Now then, to business.
Then do this one.
How's this? How unsatisfied. Ready whenever.
Then do it like this.
Take this. Broken so soon.
And
Let's do this.
I cannot quite kill them both, can I?
Let us begin.
Well,
Let's
it's fine.
go.
I'll just use an agility potion.
Time to use it.
You have my thanks.
My turn. Yeah.
That's what I have him for, after all.
Here's something.
10 horsepower mini motor. New enemy. Okay, same constellation of
My
enemies
turn.
again.
Out of my way. How unsatisfied. All right, let's get started. Die. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Time to move. Take this. Broken so soon.
Say when.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I got it better this time.
I've got you.
I had
to
a
go.
better setup this time around.
Yeah.
And I have an AP left over, which I had that in my previous fight.
I'll take this.
Fragrant mushroom instead of the sticky tree sap. Find some remains of a giant robot. You might have some rare materials inside. Check the cockpit. And the cockpit and started pressing buttons. It moved. The giant robot stood up and took a few steps. Moved 5 spaces in a random direction. Alright, I think we have decent enough loot, so let's try to go towards our destination. Let's take the lacy outfit here. Damage, but I got stuff, so it's fine.
I'll take this.
We're on our way out of here anyway. I think I can get rid of the radio cassette player. There's a large piece of cloth in the middle of the road. It looks like there's something underneath it. Look under it. The moment you moved the cloth, a huge explosion engulfed the surrounding area. Apparently it was a trap. It wasn't a tarp, but a trap. Party took damage, that is fine. I'm about to reach the final goal anyway, so... whatever. Alright, guidance system. And here we are. Ignition system. Alright, that's everything. Nice work, guys.
It's about time. But what of the Tsuchinoko? We still haven't captured one.
Forget the Tsuchinoko, let's head back. Oh, that's plenty of materials once again. I should have a lot of textiles now, which is normally what I ran out of the quickest, so I'll take that. That does it for this mission. I'm glad we got everything before the next attack.
But the Tsuchinoko!
Also, the next attack is happening tomorrow, I think, so I won't have time to upgrade anything before the attack. A bit sad.
Kyoshka, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but Tsuchinoko are just a myth. They don't exist. They don't? But that would mean Lady Carrara lied to me again.
You really only just noticed.
Welcome back, everybody. How'd it go?
We got everything on your list.
Huzzah! I knew you could do it. I'll deliver this to the Honorable Surrey post-haste.
Thanks. Here you go. I handed over the materials we collected to Nigo.
Once the undying flames are packed in, the explosives should be ready in a jiffy. This will show these dastardly invaders what's what.
With that, Nigo scurried off to the war room, his stubby legs a blur beneath him.
Now that that's over, we should rest up. We've been very busy over the last couple of days, and our bodies need time to recover.
Good advice. Let's take it easy for the rest of the day.
I'll find that Tsuchinoko. If they do exist, if they don't exist, I just have to make one. I'll birth it into this world, if that's what it takes.
Please just forget about that and go to bed. Having done our part to help complete the new weapon, Hiroko, Kyoshka, and I went back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. Thus ended my 14th day at Last Defense Academy for the second time. More than second for me, but oh well. Day 15.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and
there's
suffering
the attack. There's the attack. I knew it was coming. The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of bed and started putting on my clothes. An attack? Now? Last time it didn't happen until day 17, and now here we are on day 15. The future really is playing out differently.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Here we go. It's frustrating, but I should still do fine, just as long as I stay calm and deal with whatever comes my way. Okay, all ready, to the war room. Hi, Gaku.
She's right there. I think out of the attack so early, I haven't even had breakfast yet.
Breakfast can wait. Come on, let's get to the war room.
I know. She should at least let me complain a little.
Hey, Kyoshka.
The emissaries of evil appear once more to threaten our future. My blade will become justice itself and strike them down. I am so ready.
Anyone else out and about? Nope. In that case, let me save one more time. Confirm that Kako is the one who needs the absorption. Yep. I'll give it to her if I get the opportunity to absorb a commander.
Oh dear, this is awful, unquestionably terrible, positively disastrous.
Quit your whining. We're supposed to be setting an example here.
What's the matter? How bad is it?
See for yourself up there on the monitor.
I did a story set and checked the live feed of the battlefield. It's either Vexness or it's gonna be a double attack. It's a double attack.
There's 2 commanders?
It's the double attack. I remember this. They're gonna fuse.
Is it like that one from before that could split herself in 2?
I don't think so. These are very obviously 2 separate beings. Or am I wrong, Mr. Sumino?
No, they're different commanders, all right.
We gotta fight 2 at once? That's so unfair!
Nah, we won't fight 2 at once. They're gonna fuse. I've seen it before.
A lot more regular invaders than usual as well. Oh dear, what do we do?
Grow a spine, you blubbering jellyfish.
Have you not seen this happen before, Takumi?
No. Out of all 12 commanders, none of them ever fought as a team before. They're changing their strategies. Vexness has probably told them everything by now. There's nothing we can do about that. We just have to protect the school like we always have.
How's that new weapon coming, Siri?
We're close to finishing, but not close enough. I don't think you'll be able to use it this time.
That's fine. We should probably use it as a last resort anyway. Don't worry, we can do this. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together.
That might be easier said than done.
Seriously, even now?
They'll be here any minute. Everyone, take your positions.
Right, let's get in the ring.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you.
Let's see what we got. I do hope that Nozomi and Karara aren't fighting on the same front. Imagine they're fighting on the same front in this battle. Any reasonable leader would divide them up to be on opposite sides of the building in this case. Well, let's see how they're divided up. Okay. They are on opposite sides of the building. I had a feeling. Oh, come on! Once again, you're gonna put Kyoshika and Shoma on the same front.
All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Looks like there's a lot of them again this time, but no commanders yet.
They planning on just watching from their VIP seats or something? Then let's drag them from their luxury boxes. Kill them all!
That we shall. Never skip. Always fight.
Let me handle it.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! Huh? Here goes. I'll blow you away! All
Perfect.
too easy.
Leave it to me. How's this? I'm all set.
I don't think this one will kill now. Yep. Tragic.
I'll take care of this.
Alright, usual setup over
No
here.
further. I got this. Unsightly beast. My turn at last.
Metal fence here.
This will show them. I got this.
And another one here.
Let's try one of these.
Onward!
Hauling ass! Eat this!
2 arms!
Perfect.
Banzai! My onward!
Just watch me.
Actually,
Let us begin.
there we go.
I'm burnt out!
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
Rev it up! Knock hauling ass!
Alright.
Let me at him! Mow him
I'll double attack here. Whatever
Let's
it takes to
freaking
get rid of
go!
them.
Let him loose! Yes!
These ones can definitely approach a little bit more. This side, on the other hand,
I'm ready.
would benefit from a bit more cleanup.
Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Locked and loaded. I'm ready. Ready? Aim. So leave it to me. Tired. How's this?
Alright. That was a decent bunch of them taken care of.
Not bad.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
Okay, that's that side done.
Feeling weaker.
Let's see. Not much to do over here.
All right.
But this side,
Let's
on
get
the
started.
other hand, that's where the action is about to happen.
I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Take this! Now it's time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Okay.
Let's do this!
Ready to power up main character for the boss.
Ready when you are. Harder.
Time for battle. Die! How unsatisfying.
I can't wait.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Time to move. Take this.
Alright, almost got the big one.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Got him.
Broken
Okay,
so
that's
soon.
that front entirely done. Most things over here are looking good. Too small fry making it wouldn't be the end of the world. Especially because just... yeah, I can easily repair stuff if that happens.
Bring it on! Boom! Take it home for me!
Alright. Let them do their thing. Ah, but back up, right. Okay, I guess I gotta handle the enemy back up.
Leave
as well.
it to me.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Yeah! My onward.
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go! Ha! Oh yeah!
There we go. Those ones are still pretty far away. Same over here.
I'll do what little I can. Please let me handle this. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Alright.
Let me at him. Mow him down.
I once again think I should just let the enemies approach a little bit at this point.
I'll take care of this! How could you be so careless?
Okay, a little bit of repairs. And... yeah, let them approach. I'll handle everything next turn. More backup, huh?
You
Very
saved my
much.
neck! It's my turn! Smash! Milko wins again!
Say when.
Okay, like no.
My turn at last!
Last
I'm
yell.
in tip-top condition!
I'll show you what's up.
Time to move. Take this. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I have so many small fry enemies. They're just everywhere.
Here we go.
Oh yes, it's time to go out there and clean them up a little bit, huh?
Got it. Let's do this. Yeah. All right.
Tag me in! Boom! Just bring that booyah!
Alright.
Pulverize him!
Ah,
I got this.
last
I'll
yell.
do my part too.
Setting these up right now while I can.
I've got this.
All for the prep. All for the prep.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's do this! Eat this!
Feels like a waste of AP to get rid of all these small fry enemies.
Let's
like
get to the
this.
killing.
I mean, look how far they're spaced apart. They're intentionally being annoying here.
Okay, okay. Ha! All good. I'll blow you away.
Yeah, I'll have to wait one more turn, hoping that they don't summon even more backup. Okay, thank you, they didn't.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Alright, guess I gotta clean
Let's
them
get to the
up
killing.
slowly, one by one.
How about this?
Ready whenever.
But I can clean them up.
Die! Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Leave it to me.
I can't wait.
Okay, one side done.
Here we go.
The front is done. That just leaves over here.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm good whenever.
Tired.
That's +9. What could you give
Here
me?
goes.
Also +9.
Out of the way, pest.
Okay.
All good.
What's this? +9.
Try this on for size.
I'm ready.
What if I finish strong with this? Also +9. Yeah, everything's +9. Okay. Then let's...
Let me handle it.
Last yell.
Too freaking good.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. I can't move.
Alright.
I'll take care of this.
Next up, let's start repairing this.
You'll go no further.
There we go.
My turn
I'll
at
also
last.
go one more to get a bit more voltage.
Beast.
And then we
Ready
finish
when you
things
are.
off.
Let's roll.
There we go, wave 1 done. No casualties, tragic, I know, sad.
Woo! Yeah! So easy! These punks aren't even in my league! Don't get comfy yet. We've still got the commanders to deal with.
Have no fear. With our powers combined, we are sure to triumph. Isn't that right, Lady Nozomi? Lady Kurara?
Seriously, you two? We're on a battlefield here. Isn't it about time you...
Quiet. One of the commanders is making a move.
Here we go.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
That's one of them, but I know they're gonna fuse, they've done it before. Yep, this is canon, guy.
This guy is pretty strong.
Be careful. He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance. A ranged attacker. Got it.
Ain't no problem if we know what he's gonna do. We just gotta cut him off and power through.
What about the other commander? I don't think I see her any. What the? An earthquake?
No, not an earthquake. This is...
The worm!
I am the paragon of salvation, Zhang Xin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
Nice tentacles.
So gross. What is that thing?
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Really? I merged with that?
Yes, you did.
In your timeline, you used a poison that Yugami created to defeat her, yes?
Oh, right. You said I harvested some commander DNA and then synthesized it in the biolab.
So that'll work this time too, right?
Except that would take time.
I didn't make any this time. How could I? I don't have any captive commanders to extract DNA from.
Yep.
So what do we do?
We just win.
We won't need the poison so long as none of us get absorbed. Keep your distance, Ant.
Wait! They're doing something weird.
Huh?
Fusion, ha!
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
Here they go.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did they go?
Underground again. Combining the power of gun with the power of tentacles. Incredible.
They fused together?
Did this happen before?
No. This is the first time I'm seeing it too.
Can we really beat that thing?
We can. We have to. The enemy is using teamwork, that's all. If we do the same, we can protect the school and keep humanity safe.
Yeah, you hear that, Nozomi? Karara? We have to use teamwork.
You're right. Let's do this.
All right.
Let's take on this 2-for-1 special. Okay, for now, defensive positions over here.
I'll take care of this. You had this coming. I'll put an end to this. You'll go no further. I got this. This will shove Neil before me.
This will show Neil
Let's try
before
one of
me.
these.
Okay.
Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang!
This works. I'll take
Let
one
me
step
handle it.
over. And let you aim a little bit further
That's
back.
what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
There we go. Nice kill.
Leave it to me.
Let's give it to him! Full throttle!
Last
Here
skill.
we freaking go!
Onward. You've left yourself open! Leave it to me.
I'm good to go.
Time for battle.
Okay, I think on this side I'll let them approach for now. This side has to be a little bit close.
I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. I'll do my best.
Yeah, probably not worth doing that.
I guess I'm up.
Annoying that I can't line that up any better. Actually, yes I can.
Out of the way, pest! All good.
Oh,
I can do this!
that was not
I'll
necessary
blow you
right
away.
there.
Hardly a challenge.
I'm ready. I feel so powerful. I'm ready. Hang in there.
Perfect.
Okay,
Now here
I'll
it
give my
matters.
best. Taking the shot.
Finally, a last yell triggers when I need it to.
Weaker.
How rare.
Onward!
Ouch. You? That is cheating. No, you took down the turrets like that. Okay, that was just rude.
2 arms! Banzai!
Just
Hauling ass!
you can't just take down the turrets like that.
Knocked it out of the park!
Say when.
I'll put an end to this. You owe me! Kneel before me! I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So
Here goes.
tired.
Can do that. But first,
Time for me to move.
that works.
My turn.
Out of my way!
That's nice.
Ready whenever.
Can I go over
Chop
here?
you to pieces. Broken so soon. Time for battle.
Last yell.
I'm all worked up now.
I'm good to go.
Last yell.
I like how this feels.
Now then, to business. Die! Time for battle. Take this!
There we go.
Alright, let's get started. Out of my way! Broken so soon.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. Such a beautiful death. All good. Ha!
There we go.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I've got this.
Okay,
I'm on
big
it.
power up.
Take that! Got it!
And again, actually at a point where it mattered.
I'll go if you could just a little bit stronger.
It's my turn!
Okay, Moko. Let's see what you can do over here.
And stay down! Bring it on!
You got all you got?
I live for the applause! Ooh-yeah!
Okay, that kills. Nice.
It's my turn! Bring it on! Ha! My muscles are singing! It's my turn! Ha! I'm gassed out!
Okay. Things are looking good.
Let's go.
Please don't move. Please stay at the southern side. I would appreciate that. Yes!
Dirty change my deathmatch rules here! Thank you!
Let's do this. I'm good to go.
Here goes. I'll blow you away. All too easy.
Ready when you are! Engines at full throttle!
Lost yo.
Say when. Here we go. Here. Let's do this. Yeah. My turn.
Come on. There it goes.
My turn at last! I'll end you! Make way! Uncouth baboon!
Okay, now they can't reach. Great.
Leave it to me. I shall rise to the challenge! Nen! My apologies.
Let's do this!
Alright.
Let me at him!
Anyone else?
Let us begin.
Alright, last
My
yell.
senses are greatly heightened.
To be fair, another good thing about Last Yell, while it is a little bit unpredictable,
Time for battle.
it does have the advantage of
wait.
allowing me to gain more voltage more quickly yet again. So I basically spend voltage and gain more voltage as well. And now you move, of course.
Not bad.
I appreciate it. Just ring that bell. Boom!
There we go.
Take it home for me!
I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not finished yet.
Okay, just checking
I
again.
won't give in.
do this. That's perfect. So
I'm not finished yet.
I'll do this.
Stinks, doesn't it? I won't
Now
give in.
you do your thing.
I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
Alright, power up for our main character.
My turn. Take this! Ready whenever.
There we go.
I'll do my best.
Oh, good. This is more like it.
Leave it to me. Ready when you are. Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Nice.
Let's go.
Kneel before me.
Okay.
My best won't be
Should
much,
I-
but still.
Nah, I'm not sure how that is.
Let's freaking go!
Same thing over here, essentially. I think I'm better off just taking a bit of damage to the generator and fixing it. Yes. Please move back to the south. Please? Yes! Okay. This is why I want you. Really wish I would have taken a bit more damage though. And by that I mean taking a few more characters down. Which I think should still be feasible.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Actually, seems unlikely.
I'll put an end to this.
Okay, but here's what I'll do. First things first, I'm gonna try and fixing the generator a bit.
Stop! Make way! You had this coming!
Okay, it's not
I'll
perfect,
take
but
care
it
of
is
this.
something.
My turn.
Now, just to confirm, you do counter, right?
All right.
You don't counter attack. That is actually.
Here we go.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Well,
Don't expect much from me.
I guess I'll just have to do it.
Good to
my
go.
way.
Gotta push it. My turn. This should do it.
Without any
Good to
additional
go.
power-ups.
Yeah.
Do the thing,
Let's do
Takumi.
this. That's ready when
Do
you
the
are.
thing. Actually,
Let's go.
better.
Time to use it. It's all right. Not bad. Not there yet. Take! I'm not done yet. Yeah! Not there yet. There! I'm not done yet.
How close are we to killing? Okay, still need 14 more damage.
It's all right. Yeah! Not there yet.
There we go. Now it can kill.
Just a little more, soldiers. Keep it up and wipe them all out.
I know. I just need one more attack. I know.
I'll put an end to this.
First, let's fix the generator, though. Because I can.
Shove up! Step aside. I've got this. Uncouth baboon.
Okay, let's also figure out how I can get the most additional kills for this. For the extra points and all. Not really much I can see here that would really help.
Just watch me. I got a good feeling about this. I'll show you what's up. We can do this! Hell yeah, let's do this!
Alright.
Let it loose!
That's 10 damage. Again, overkill.
Hauling ass! I'm all fired up! Let's freaking go!
We can do this!
Overkill!
Let's fuck 'em up!
Anywhere else where I can get at least 2 of them?
I'm ready. I'll do what little I can. Even I can do this much! I'll try not to drag you down. We can do this! I'll try not to disappoint you. And this is all I can manage. The allergies.
I'm not done yet. Gotta
Move
push
again.
it. Not there yet.
Okay, what's the best spot to get the most kills? I guess over here, that would get the most kills, but I still can get one more opportunity, and I think...
I'm prepped and ready.
Yeah, I think I can only get one more kill.
Leave it to me.
There's no way you can reach all the way over there, right? Yeah. Alright. One more victim.
Okay. I can do this! What a nuisance!
And now, for the big finisher.
That all you got? I'm putting it all on the line!
Perfect! I keep getting them S ranks, it's just that easy. Ten turns, 100%. Got some nice kills. Easy S.
Impossible! How can they be so strong?
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
Lalagarzo!
The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to a fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers. Also, that means we definitely won't be getting commander absorption, because I think Vexnus is about to kill Steel again. She did it in the other timeline.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong. He is your son, after all.
Does anyone else feel like we're intruding on something?
Don't worry, they're about to die anyway.
Are these two a couple? They even said they have a kid.
Invaders can have kids? I assumed world death just kinda spawned them fully formed.
We still have to kill them. If we don't do it, then...
Then Vexless. But then the worst happened. Something fell to Earth with an impact that sent us all reeling. And when the dust cleared... Yep. Who could have seen that one coming? The bitch has arrived. Do I need to be cut in half again? Because the bomb isn't finished.
It's her! The Supreme Commander's here! Are we gonna have to fight her now?
We've got no choice! Everyone, get ready!
No, this is not a fight. This was only a two-wave battle. It said it's only a two-wave battle. Why is there a third wave? You liar. Actually, I already got the... Yeah, no, it's because this is not... This is a different fight. This is not a wave. This is an entirely different fight.
I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
Annihilate the enemy boss. Let me guess, 2 AP, because it's non-winnable. Yup. Even with everyone here, there's little I can do.
Onward!
Alright, let's make sure everyone is getting in there.
Time for battle. This.
Leave it to me. Banzai! I leave her!
Our attacks don't seem to be doing much.
We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost.
Alright. Just keep chipping away at her.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
There goes the armor.
My turn. Take this. This is bad.
Alright, now they can both kill themselves.
Did you just do something? Perfect time for a field test. I will test out my great might.
Or you could do that.
Use this parasite.
That works too, I guess.
No freaking way. She took him out like it was nothing.
Such power. She's like a demon from hell itself.
She didn't even need to charge her attack. She's so much stronger than before. Absorbing Hemoanima must power her up even more than it does us.
What do we do now? There's no way we can win this.
Don't give up, Tsubasa. We have to believe in ourselves. We're humanity's last line of defense. If we don't save the Earth, who will?
But she's so strong. The 13 of us just don't have enough firepower.
Any ideas, Takumi? You got some kind of emergency last resort you ain't told us about?
A last resort?
Siri, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Sumino. You want the undying
Yep,
flame
we're
bomb,
doing
right?
this again.
Finished or not, we need it now. Can you make it happen?
Technically, yes. The undying flames are all loaded in. There's enough to scorch the entire battlefield and everything in it.
So what's the problem?
We haven't finished the detonator yet.
Yep, same old
Can't you sum it out with
story.
something else?
Hey! This is a highly specialized piece of equipment. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. It needs hemoanima to get the chain reaction started.
Hemoanima?
Hey! I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds like you got something that can help us win this. What are you waiting for? Send that bomb over already!
But it's useless if we can't detonate it.
No. There is one way.
Sacrifice play.
Siri, sir. Sure
Surely you're not suggesting.
We're all out of options. It's the only way to take her out.
What? What is it?
One of you will have to attack it with your hemoanima. That will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. Even that Supreme Commander
Except we
won't
know
stand
she
a
survives
chance.
it.
But
There's also
if
another
one of us attacks
timeline.
something like that at close range,
Right. You'll be blown to smithereens along with Veshnes.
What?
But we can use the Revivomatic to bring them back afterwards, right?
I'm afraid not. An explosion of this magnitude will completely erase everything in its path. And without any corpse, there will be nothing for the Revivomatic to reconstruct.
Are you kidding me?
Yep, I guess
That's
it's the
what it
cut in
boils
half
down
plan
to.
yet again. It
If
has
you want
to
to use the bomb in its current state, you'll have to sacrifice one of your comrades.
Sacrifice? No, absolutely not. I won't do that.
If you don't, you'll all die. There's no other way to beat this opponent. You all understand that, don't you? This way, you can defeat the Supreme Commander by sacrificing just one life. It's the only way.
Just one life? Is this really the only way?
No, I can't. There has to be some other way.
I came back to save everyone, not watch them die again. I can't sacrifice them now.
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could. But I don't have
I
any
already know the plan.
Then I'll do it. I want to help.
That's not happening, Kitafuji. Your hemoanima is too weak to detonate the bomb. And before you say anything, you're not an option either, Samino.
Huh? Why not?
You're our leader. If we lose you, the team will fall apart. Not only that, your knowledge of the future makes you irreplaceable.
So, that just leaves the three of us.
That's right. You're the only ones who can protect the school and all of humanity. Yakushiji, Kawana, Magadori. It's got to be one of you.
Actually, it's not gonna be the exact same. Because Hiroko is knocked out this time. She was the one that cut us in half. We're gonna have to go for a different plan. Is someone else gonna cut me?
Wait a minute! If we just think about this, I'm sure we can...
We don't have time for that. Believe me, I wouldn't suggest this if there were any other options. There's no getting out of it. This is the only way.
Then it seems we must steal our resolve.
Yoshika!
I would rather use my life to vanquish our foe than die a meaningless death. And I'm not scared or anything. I'm simply trembling with anticipation.
Think you can cut me in half? Hiroko was able to do it.
We're all gonna die anyway otherwise. Might as well make this count for something.
sorry, but I am scared. I don't want to die. There's still so much I want to do. But if this is the only way to save everyone, that's all there is to it, right?
Kyoshika, Takamaru, Tsubasa. Takumi, you pick which one of us does this. You're the
No!
leader after
Just
all.
cut me in half!
What? But no excuses. We'll never decide this on our own.
Or I can cut one of you in half!
So just, come on, man. Make your choice.
My choice? I have to do this again. I have to choose which one of my friends is going to die? Why? Why did it come to this?
Sir Takumi, you should pick me.
Huh?
I am a warrior. I always knew I might die in battle someday. At least let my death have purpose. I'll detonate the bomb.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. We agreed that Takumi's the one who's gonna choose.
Imagine I picked Tsubasa, the one who's most scared of everyone. Imagine. Yoshika's like, I volunteer, I'll do it. Takemaru's like, no, it's your choice. Meanwhile, Tsubasa crying in the corner, you do it, Tsubasa. So this is it, I'm the one who has to make this impossible choice. This is my responsibility. I have to decide, what should I do here? Huh? Just sobs. Who will you sacrifice? This is the first time we've seen a triple choice. We've never had this before. We have never had this before. This is a first. Chat, this is a first. This is a first, alright. Now listen. Tsubasa is crying, and she's scared and everything. So on emotional grounds alone, I do not want to sacrifice her. Which leaves Kyoshika and Takemaru. Of the two of them, Kyoshika is the one who volunteered to do it. However, Kyoshika is also one of my MVPs in battle. I don't think I'd like to get rid of her. Takemaru is kind of mid in terms of his combat viability. So I feel like, since those two are the only ones who seem to be somewhat willing to do it, and Kyoshika is just, you know, necessary for us to have good fights in the future, I do believe that I'll have to sack Takemaru here. Any objections from chat? I'd be willing to hear you guys out now. If there is anything to object to in this choice. But yeah, I believe... Now, Kyoshika would make the most choice on moral grounds. Again, she did volunteer to do it. However, but I think we can all agree that Tsubasa is the objectively wrong choice. She is the most scared and crying out of everyone. She really doesn't want to do it. At least pick someone who's willing to die a warrior, Steph. I'm gonna say Takemaru. Yeah, Kyoshika did volunteer. However, she's such a valuable asset during our fights. It's just, it would be...
Takemaru.
It would be a massive loss
I
to
really wish there were
sacrifice
another
her.
way, but... Will you do it?
Yeah, of course. I mean, who the hell else is gonna do it?
Huh, hold it. Why not me?
Also, Takemaru has one advantage. He should be able to get close to Vexnus very quickly, since, you know, he has a bike. His class weapon is a bike. He can just rush in there and then detonate.
I told you I'm prepared to die. It's a warrior's duty to die for her comrades.
Yeah, you're a great warrior and all, but you're a girl.
Yes, that is totally the reasoning here. That was totally the reasoning why I chose Takemaru. The other two are girls, therefore they are not allowed to die. Obviously.
How can we let a girl get herself blown to shit? It ain't right.
Apologies, Sir Takemaru.
I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. Ain't my first time cleaning up after my crew. Yo! Leave it to me! It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the heat!
Too bad we couldn't just cut me in half again like in the other timeline.
Takemaru.
But Takumi! You gotta promise me one thing.
What is it?
Swear to me you'll save all these losers and the rest of humanity too. Okay? Promise me. Man to man. Otherwise I ain't gonna be able to die in peace.
Okay.
Imagine I lose more people after this. I promise. And after that, everyone died.
I'll save them. I promise. One man to another.
Just hearing that makes me feel better.
Also,
I
this
ain't
just
gotta
reminds
worry
me
about
so
my
much
people
of
in the
Mondo
TRC
again.
now.
Mondo and his promise between men. Which was also deeply connected to his dying moments. And Mondo is also a biker. I always bring it back to Danganronpa, don't I?
Tell everybody else I said peace out, okay? Also, tell them not to come to my rescue, even if I'm not able to detonate the bomb.
Understood.
I'm sorry, but it's time. We're launching the bomb now. Whack that thing with your infuser like you mean it. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Confound it all! Sir Takemaru!
Bye, Takemaru.
You guys handle shit from here. Here I fucking go. This is gonna be Takemaru Yakushiji's first and last time being a hero!
It was nice knowing you, buddy. Why are you running? You have a bike. Why are you running? That. What? He's still going. He's still going. You ain't stopping him. It was about to be awkward. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the school grounds. Nothing. No invaders, no Vexnus, no Takemaru. The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock, no one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. We built a symbolic grave for Takemaru next to Darumi's. Let's hope we remain at 2 gravestones. No need for any more to be added. We promised Takemaru there wouldn't be any more. We promised him. It would be a shame if we had an entire graveyard by the end of this. There were no remains to bury, but we hoped it might help his spirit rest a little easier. I stood there in front of the 2 grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe, the moment I came back, I'd already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. Well then. What an experience.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 16th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Last time I was asleep for a few days after this
Prepare
happened.
to spend
because
another day
I
enduring the
sacrificed myself,
unendurable
but not
and
really.
suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
And I guess the reason I couldn't slice myself in half was because Hiroko wasn't there. Morning already. Tried to get up, but my body wouldn't cooperate. It wasn't just run-of-the-mill exhaustion. My mind had been flooded with feelings of regret from the second I was conscious. I let him die. Takemaru's gone, and it's all because of me. You're up. Whoa! Suddenly I was wide awake. How long have you been here?
Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while.
I see.
Sari told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might need to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Takemaru wouldn't have had to die. So please, don't blame yourself. His death wasn't your fault. It was mine.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could.
The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me. And making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday, I slept through everything.
I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything.
Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up?
Cheer you up. I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry, I probably wasn't very much help.
No, I appreciate your coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now.
I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
Bye, FB, I mean, question mark. With one last shy little wave, he vanished. I guess I'd better go to the cafeteria and talk with everybody. If everybody blames me for what happened to Takemaru, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Can't even visit Eito. But apparently Tsubasa's around. I wonder how she's feeling about all this.
Takemaru's dead and gone. He's not going to come out of his room ever again. I can't help but think I should have been the one who went in his place. He would have been of more help to everyone.
Don't say that. I'm the one who made the call. You don't need to feel guilty, Tsubasa.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Oh, but, you know, I don't blame you, right, Takumi? So you shouldn't feel guilty either. Anyway, I'd better get going.
No, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me.
Takumi, good morning. Are you hungry?
Should I make something? I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one.
No, I'll take care of it myself, thanks.
You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little?
Yeah! No, let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch. They're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them.
That's okay, I'm fine. Seems like everyone's trying to cheer me up now. Shouldn't they all be grieving? What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice?
I was trying to cheer you up.
Huh? Me?
You must feel responsible for Mr. Yakushuji's death. But that tragedy isn't yours to shoulder alone. Everyone can feel it. That's why they're trying to cheer you up.
But still, this is my fault. It is my fault he's dead. I asked him to die.
Oh, by the way, what about the people who aren't here? Did my body odor drive them away?
I looked around and realized that Kyoshika, Nozomi, Kurara, and Hiroko were missing.
Hey! Nozomi and Kyoshika went to go talk with Kurara. They need to patch things up between them soon, especially with the situation we're in.
That's right, there's no time for catfights, man. I bumped into Miss Shizuhara on my way here, but she said she'd be resting today since she's not feeling so good.
Really, Hiroko? That's unusual.
Believe it or not, she's human too. Yesterday's events might have come as a shock to her.
You think it's about Takemaru? Those two did nothing but bicker.
That might be exactly why. Emotions are a complicated thing.
My feelings of regret intensified as I looked at everyone around me, the shock clear on their faces. I couldn't help but wonder if there was another way, a way that would have kept Takemaru alive.
Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick?
Suddenly, Suri appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual.
Yeah. I know you're all upset about what happened to you, Yakushiji, but don't forget, we are here today thanks to sacrifice. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early.
That's true, I guess, but still.
This day was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Mr. Yakushiji. We must never forget him or what he did for us.
Takemaru was a good guy at his core, and he sure was reliable on the battlefield.
He was a hothead and totally tactless, but he was kind to me.
A meddlesome, tasteless, vulgar guy with a heart of gold.
How'd that guy end up Breaking Bad anyway? He wasn't really a criminal kind of dude, I don't think.
I should have gone in his place. There's no point in trash like me continuing to suck up resources.
No, you can't say that. Takemaru would be furious if he heard you.
But but don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander is gone. The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you've got to pull yourself together and keep protecting the school.
Right. At the very least, we need to see this through. I promised Takemaru that we'd save humanity. I ate a quick breakfast as I listened to everyone recount stories about Takemaru. Once I was done eating, I left everyone to return to my room. I have things I need to get done. I can't just sit around depressed. But I can't get what happened yesterday out of my head. It's sapping the physical energy out of me. I need to keep my promise. Otherwise, I'm not qualified to lead the team. I slumped into bed, muttering weakly to myself. I couldn't bring myself to move for the rest of the day. And I do think this might be a good stopping point. After wallowing in depression, we can now move on another time.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Let me save. 10,000 times! Yes. Now, with that being done, I believe we should go ahead and find our raid target for the day. It is very important that we do this now. But who is it gonna be? Who shall we raid? Part of me wants to raid Zora, but I don't want to spoil myself on Shoot and Order, so that's not happening. We could raid Red Hoodie, we could raid Lyra again. We haven't done that in a bit, I think. Sure. Let's go. Let's go raid Lyra. I'm excited for next week, honestly. I'm always excited. Also, be aware, there will probably be a scheduled stream coming on Tuesday this coming week. I haven't announced it yet properly, because I'm still unsure if it's going to be Genshin or if it's going to be club meetings. We shall see. But yeah, the stream is happening on Tuesday. It'll either be Genshin or club meetings. Hopefully, club meetings, I'll still have to decide. But I'll hopefully see some of you then. Now then, let's send this raid out right away. And I, of course, also want to thank everyone for joining me. It was nice having you all around. And had to finish strong with one. Jesus, that was an interesting one. Anyway, thank you all for joining me, as I was saying earlier. I hope to see you around. Thank you, Tormuse. In the next stream, be it the Tuesday stream or be it more of Last Defense Academy or maybe something else. Thank you and goodbye. And if you're watching this after it's uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, your support has also been greatly appreciated, and you can catch me live in the future if you so choose. All you have to do for that is simply check the video description down below. You will find a link down there to my Twitch, where I stream every single Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, though that's on a little bit more of an irregular basis. In any event, thank you so much for joining me. I hope to see you around. Have a good one, and goodbye.